Which quest are you up for?
I'll be damned! Las Vegas already. And without even registering the location first. Arx sure is something.
Theoretically speaking, ether and photons are essentially the same. So Earthlings should be able to use our teleportation tech too.
I'm not sure the real world can keep up with your theories. Maybe with some time and effort, but that's a whole nother story. It definitely seemed like those Mother Core goons that showed up last time were using something similar, though. It might be something their avatar arms can do, but it could just as easily be some new tech they're keeping hidden. The avatar arms might not even be the worst weapons they've got tucked away, either. Now then, you, hiding over there. Show yourself, unless you're looking to get shot.
How did you know I was here? I made sure to be sneaky.
I could practically feel your eyes on me. Jeez, I thought I told you not to follow me. Do you ever listen? Same goes for you, Sierra. I bet you're in on this.
Well, you know me. Never been the sort to say no.
Ugh.
Look, I'm sorry for sneaking along like this. But I want to know what's going on here. I want to figure out where and how I can use these powers of mine.
Nothing I say will change your mind, will it? Just stick close to us, all right?
Sure. Who's that? Our contact?
No. That's... Everyone get down!
Wait! That's no monster! Person? He vanished!
Looking for me? Excellent reflexes. Perhaps this will be worth my while after all.
Why do you have to show up here and now of all places? You fiend. Failing Ives?
My, where's your decorum? I was merely drawn here by the extraordinary power I sensed among you. What more reason do I need than simply seeking a worthy opponent? Surely you understand what I mean.
How do you know them?
Mother has told me all I need to know. She said they would...
You're with Mother, then?
Indeed. I am Phaleg Ives, Mother Core disciple of Mars. Pleased to make your acquaintance. But if it means anything to you, I am not one of Mother's advocates.
More like the freedom to annihilate us. Is that why you're here, fiend? To wipe us out on Mother's orders?
I have as little interest in Mother's aspirations as I do in yours. You are all free to do as you will. My goal is simple. A very human desire. I desire only to contend with the mighty. I thought I told you not to hold back. Do try not to die.
Emergency! Code!
Do try not to die. Oh! Do try not to die. Oh! Do try not to die. You think this is enough to defeat me?
Completed!
Most excellent. Oh, how long has it been since I faced anyone who could hold their own against me?
Hang on now! How can she keep up with all of you at once? She isn't even using ether as far as I can tell. This is all coming straight from inside her. Are you
If she is, I'm not sure I want to be anymore.
Goodness, where are your manners? Humans are capable of far more than... I would say those who try sciencing and obscuring that which they do not understand or benefit from are far more frightening than I. All of you, Earth Guide and Mother Core alike, squabble amongst each other, hidden away from ordinary people behind your barrier. It's quite dreadful. You should be proud of your abilities. Why, who else will show the world what humans are capable of, if not us? What delectable reflexes!
What? Bare hand?
Now then. Superb dexterity. You have natural talent. What you lack is determination. That blade of yours was not swinging for the kill. Well, how about this then? I will give you one unobstructed swing. That should motivate you, shouldn't it?
What? Lose the attitude! This is gonna hurt!
Be my guest. No holding back now. With the right technique, you may very well end me here and now.
And you... kill someone?
Get back, Hitsugi!
My, someone sure is overprotective. And here I was, simply hoping to make you all stronger. You are beginning to bore me. Seeing as I am not here at Mother's behest, perhaps it would be better for us to simply call it a day. This was all rather enjoyable, though. Especially fighting you. You made an incredible opponent. I have a feeling you will never disappoint. I do hope we get the chance to face off one-to-one someday soon. Farewell then, my friends. Do be sure to remain alive until I can kill you myself.
She took off? Or more like she spared us?
Every reading I had on her vanished out of range in a flash. That was one heck of a jump.
I think we're all just as perplexed. Yeah?
Does her presence here mean our meeting has been compromised?
Hard to say. Mother Core doesn't seem to really have much control over that fiend. Still, we'd better hurry. It's this way. Follow me.
What you lack is determination. That blade of yours was not swinging for the kill.
Right. We're here.
Wow! It's beautiful! And huge! Earthguide must really be something if they can build all of this right beneath Las Vegas!
The only way in is by entering the casino and taking multiple elevators down. It would seem they aren't too keen on anyone finding out where they're hiding.
Better safe than sorry, you know? But there's no telling how effective any of it is, now that everything's part of the ether infrastructure.
You keep some lively company, Enga.
Hey, I told you that much up front, and you told me to bring them anyway. Remember, my prince?
I wasn't complaining. I like things better this way. Now then, I do believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Adam Sacred. Some, our friend here included, like to jokingly call me their prince. But let's stick to real names, hmm?
Prince, huh? So, does that mean...
Yes, it does indeed. I am the acting leader of Earthguide. At your service.
Oh, right. Thanks for having us.
I've heard plenty of stories about you. It's a pleasure to meet you at last. My apologies for dragging you all the way out to such a far-flung hideaway. Hasn't Enga told you? We of Earthguide have been coordinating in secret with ARX for some time now. I've heard plenty about you as a result. Tales of your strength, your virtue, and your kindness as well. The fact that you have, by chance, come across dimensions and through the vastness of space to our planet is quite significant to us here.
Oh, right. You're not actually from the world of Pso2, but from somewhere in outer... Or maybe we got caught up in so much stuff.
You'd definitely send the heads of anyone on Earth who studies extraterrestrial life spinning, that's for sure.
Moving on. You may have already guessed why I've brought you here, but allow me to explain the current situation Earth finds itself in. I believe ARX has also come to recognize Mother Core's increased activity. They've intensified their attacks against us to the point where every one of our divisions has been hit.
We'd mostly just been making faces at each other up till now. but they've gone straight from 0 to max and are trying to crush us these days. I don't know if they just finally got their act together or if they're rushing things for some other reason, but either way, we're in deep.
But, like, what is Mother Core even trying to do? What do they get out of eliminating Earth?
With us taken out of the picture, there will be no force left on Earth to stop them from world domination. But it does not stop there. Given that they currently control the ether infrastructure, in all honesty, they have essentially achieved as much already. And what role would using Pso2 to infiltrate Oracle have in taking over the Earth? It just doesn't add up. They certainly have an interest in Ark's world, at the very least.
How does that make you feel, oh dimwit, former Mother Core sister of mine?
Can you say one sentence without it sounding like it's coming out of your butt? Jeez! But yeah, what is Mother after? It's been forever since I joined the Corps. And the only reason they gave for recruiting me was that I had what it takes.
Had what it takes to get into Pso2, the ability to control ether. So is Mother just rounding up folks with the right ether compatibility?
And those expected to show progress. Ether abilities work the same as any other skill. Practice and comprehension beget progress.
Wait, you can practice to get better at this stuff?
To put it more simply, the more you improve your ether compatibility, the more you can do with ether. General people without any ether affinity can access Oracle via Pso2, controlling their created avatars remotely and enjoy the experience as a game. However, Pso2 is not merely a game. Underneath, the application serves as a means to bring Mother closer to Oracle. Therefore, as the general populace enjoy the game, they're inadvertently collecting information on ARCs, and then feeding all of this data back to Mother. Pso2 possesses another purpose, however. It also works as a means of screening for individuals with a higher ether affinity. To explain affinity in simple terms, an individual at affinity level 1 can dive into Pso2. That is, they can assimilate their generated Pso2 avatar, and then they can take control of it, just as if their avatar were their own body. It would seem that Mother seeks out individuals with this level of ether affinity to join Mother Core. Once their affinity increases enough, they reach level 2. At this level, individuals can dive without the need for an avatar, transporting their actual bodies to the other side. It doesn't stop there. They also gain the ability to give form to ether to create avatar arms. Which, based on these classifications, would put both Anga and Hitsugi at level 2 already.
The center of Mother Core is made up of people at this level. All of them working to strengthen its grip on our world.
And they use that influence however they please to advance their personal agendas, just like Haggith and Baator have. At the heart of Mother Core are 7 with even more noteworthy abilities. Known as disciples, they act as Mother's most trusted aides. Being chosen as a disciple means favor and influence in society, and is a thing of prodigious significance.
I see.
If she could surround herself with accomplished individuals, it's possible she thought it would be enough if the individual eventually reached level 2.
At any rate, I'm impressed Earthguide was able to pick up on that.
That is because we have the power to influence society as well.
No joke. I don't know what it is you've done, but you're, like, titled. Isn't that right, Sir Adam?
Since the formation of Mother Core, those with an ability like that of generating avatar arms have been utilized.
Care to elaborate?
It is generally referred to as magic. It is an unbroken legacy, passed down in secret since antiquity, and is a supernatural phenomenon.
Yeah, it's like, if you think of moving something, you can. If you want to, say, prep a talisman to set up camp, it takes its own prep, though.
Earthguide was not originally at odds with Mother Core. Long ago, it was an organization dedicated to gathering talented individuals to investigate and resolve phenomena the world over.
Yeah, they recruited exorcists, wizards, shamans, and what have you. They called them onmyoji in Japan. Those sorts of folks. Angels, demons, oni, yokai, anything supernatural. Dealing with them in secret was Earthguide's purpose.
Originally, these seemingly impossible phenomena occurred so seldom that Earthguide alone could handle them. However, 12 years ago, conditions changed.
When ether was first discovered and Eska began to spread, that's when Mother Core was first formed.
Precisely. That was the turning point when phenomena became more regular and the abilities of certain individuals began to surface.
I was also one of those certain individuals.
People such as yourself and Anga, whose powers have awakened, can shape ether at will and give it form. Still, even on its own, ether coalesces and takes shape in the form of collective fears of the popular consciousness.
In other words, our avatar arms are the embodiment of individual imaginations, and phantasms are from collective fears?
Yes, that assessment aligns adequately. And now, Mother Core manipulates the phantasms, embodiments of fear that they are, and sets them upon us. In all likelihood, they aim to subjugate the Earth. From time immemorial, we have protected humanity from things not human. What we wrestle with now is no different. However, Mother Core's power far exceeds the ordinary. Our strength alone, I fear, may not be sufficient. And so I turn to you. Will you, and Arx, lend us your aid? Will you do so, that we may defeat Mother and return the Earth to the way it ought to be?
What the? An earthquake?
No. That's an explosion?
Detecting an anomalous reaction from the ether, creating enclosures on Earth.
They got here in a hurry. What's the plan, Adam?
The time has come to demonstrate Earthguide's dedication. We will join hands with Arx and oppose Mother. This shall be the staging ground for our struggle.
We'll meet them head on, you mean? What a bunch of go-getters we are.
Completed. Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed!
Okay, understood. Next time, come explain the situation directly to me. Fret not. We can't ignore the problem there either. Farewell for now.
Adam, is there something...
No, it's not them. That communication was concerning mediating the ongoing dispute in the Middle East. Apparently mediation was not an option because the sheiks were making untenable demands of one another.
This dispute in the Middle East.
Yep, that's right. Since the beginning, the efforts of the Earth Guides have been mainly rooted in dispute resolution and peaceful mediation. It's this current situation of confronting the Mother Core head-on that's weird.
Really, if you look at the Earth Guide history of setting out to parley and mediate between every country, this is out of the ordinary. The Earth Guides are an organization that supports the world from behind the scenes and leads the Earth in a better direction. Dealing with supernatural phenomena was our chief task in times long past, but now such matters are hardly our concern. As a result of the modern era we live in, people are fighting one another. Our opponents are no longer specific phenomena, but people. I could also call the history of humans a history of conflict. I think it's a terribly sad and foolish thing. All I want is to do something, anything with my power to make things better, even just a little bit. But it never seems to work out right. Why is it that people fight amongst themselves? Are we not all on the side of humanity?
Actually, I've been wondering something. Las Vegas has been hit by several attacks, but why hasn't Mother attacked this place directly? Looking at the recent activity of Pso2 and the rest, they seem capable of bombing the underground. It's...
Guess you could say the one bad operator that went berserk in Tokyo was the exception. Probably why it was put under heavy regulation.
Indeed. It seems as if Mother Core is shying away from actions that would directly negatively impact the Earth itself. Further, I suspect that even if they wanted to attack this location, they don't currently know its precise coordinate.
So, rather than wreaking havoc on a large scale, it's more effective for them to cause some minor damage and lure us out. Of course, even if that's the case, I'd think trying to ambush us again and again would get a bit tedious. Maybe they'll run out of steam.
We've got phantasmal activity, and a few people as well.
people?
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Nothing to do but fight it out, I suppose.
Enga, I realize there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, but I'd be remiss if I didn't tell you to be careful.
If you're gonna wave your pom-poms for me, at least put some heart into it.
I'm coming too!
We're gonna be fighting people, you know. And unlike that time with Pso2, this dust-up's gonna be the real thing. You gonna be able to fight knowing that? When the time comes, you're gonna be able to take a person's life. Kill someone.
I can handle it! I'll see every last one of the Mother Core buried deep!
Boring! A total snooze fest! Nobody's coming at all! Why can't we just lead a full charge and end this in one go?
Ak, enough. Do not forget our objective here.
Yeah, loud and clear. 120%. Still, this song and dance is getting old. Full and I would be 100% capable of handling it.
Full is readying the next phase. Another thing you ought to know.
Any other nits to pick while you're at it, you 70% geezer? Mother sure is a worrywart. Laplace? So, like, if we had Felig blow all of them away at once, couldn't we just be done? Come on, let's just ask her.
You'll be the one doing the asking?
No, can't do.
Your breathing and heart rate have increased. Nervous? Then, perfect. In the meantime, I leave things to you two until preparations are ready.
Yeah. Why am I stuck working with tall, dark, and spooky here, instead of full? Oh, come on! A surprise attack?
Sorry. Guess I wasn't raised well. Foul play, ambushes, traps. That's how I was brought up. No way. Every shot was deflected?
What? No, it can't be. Corey! Why are you here? Hey, Corey, stop! Wait!
You idiot! Don't just charge off alone!
Hey! 60% lady killer! You think you can just let your attention wander? You'll be 100% deadsies.
Out of my way. If you know what's good for you.
And I heard about you from Mother. Even for arcs, you're impressive. 200% deadly. And that is the reason I, Dr. Oak Millar, am here to handle you. Come forth, Laplace, Maxwell! My calculations are complete. This fight's 100% in the bag.
Very well.
Corey, I knew it! I'm so glad you're all right. Well, you look all right. What a relief. I guess you deceived the school too. Thanks. What are you doing here, though? Why were you with Mother Core? Stop. Well, details aren't important. I was worried. But I'm just glad you're okay. Stop. Stop talking like her! Corey? Itsugi, just wait. I'll fix you. As soon as I can. I'm going to free you, Itsugi. You're just being manipulated. I'll save you. Mother explained everything. What are you talking about? I'm not being manipulated. It's all right, Hitsugi. I just want to save you. You don't have to worry, Hitsugi. After all, you saved me. I was all alone. And you saved me! You can create an avatar, Corey? But that sword, it looks so sinister. You don't recognize Bram? I thought you knew about Norse mythology. You must be being controlled. This is the power to help you. The power I was given to save you. You were always helping me. Always rescuing me. That's why, this time, I'm going to help you. I will liberate you! You're just being deceived. Controlled. And I will be the one to free you!
What? That attack defies the fabric of reality! Wrong. This is 100% wrong! What are you?
Trouble calculating? Time for you to pay the piper! What the? Where'd it go?
Never underestimate an opponent. A true scholar knows to expect the unexpected.
Silence! No one asked you to save me.
I am well aware. I'm not saving you. The time has come, is all.
The time has come.
We've got trouble! It's Itsuki!
Stop, Corey! You're the one being tricked! Whatever do you mean, Itsuki? I'm not being tricked. This weapon and this power? I wished for it, and now it's mine. Mother had nothing to do with it. I'm here because I chose to be. I wanted to save you, and so by my own will, I have come. By your own will? Itsuki? Oh, Itsuki? Why are you with them? Why are you not here with me? What is it you want, Itsuki? See, you can't answer me! I knew it! You're being manipulated! You are the one being controlled! No! Then why did... I said it before. You're the one who leads the charge, never stalling. I'd be blind as soon as see you confused as this. If you're not being tricked, not confused, cut me down. What? What's wrong? Don't hold back. That's what I truly want. For you to cut me down. I knew it. You're not Hitsuki. I can take your life without hesitation. After all, it's the only way to save you. To deliver you from this, I'll gladly kill you, Kitsugi! It hurts. It hurts. A weapon made of lies is weak indeed, and I cut through it with ease. Not much longer now, Hitsugi. I'll kill this pale imitation. Right now. Be not afraid. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It'll only hurt a second. You'll be back the way you were. Mother will fix you. No. Stop, Corey. Don't come any close. Hitsugi would never say that. Corey. I did it, Hitsugi. I really did it. You can go back to normal. Patience. Just a little longer. Hitsugi! Hitsugi! We've got trouble! Hitsugi! Hitsugi, she's...
Sis.
Hurry! Hitsugi needs help! If we don't do something, she won't make it!
She's crying.
Huh?
Wait, sis. I'm coming to save you.
What are you doing? Al? Al? Why are you here?
Hitsugi. Don't cry, sis. Don't be sad. You two saved me from the darkness. Do you remember that? That's why it's my turn to save you. I'd never, ever let you die.
This power, these photons, is this it? It must be. This awakening is what I've waited for. How I've awaited this power of yours.
Hitsugi! What the hell is going on? Sierra, what happened to her?
I can't. This is... Her vitals are improving. Her wounds are completely healing.
What?
I can't believe it. Is this some kind of restoration? Is Al transferring
a field. I'm 100% sure this was never mentioned.
There is no cause for worry, Oak. I was also unaware that was possible. Though I understand our purpose here now.
Come on, sis. You're okay now. We're okay. Don't cry.
I'll capture the target. Let's move, Oak.
Not happening! You ain't touching Al!
Target acquired. Begin quarantine procedure. This will keep them out. You're breaking the field? Very well.
What?
Hitsugi!
Unfortunate. But we've satisfied our secondary objective. Let's go.
Stop right there!
Their readings have disappeared. I can't pick up a response from Hitsugi either.
No. God damn it! Hitsugi! Hitsugi!
Sis. It's gonna be okay, sis. I'm here with you. You're gonna be okay.
Hey, look who it is. Fancy running into you here. Claris Craze mentioned you a couple of times, but nothing beats seeing you here in the flesh. I guess you could say it just feels more real this way. Nothing, really. Just a run-of-the-mill patrol of Nefarious, that's all. It doesn't matter that they made me the commander of the Combat Bureau. You'll always find me in the field. Now, Earth, was it? With all our new trouble dealing with things over in that universe, we've been a little short-handed back here. Claris Craze and I have taken it upon ourselves to patrol here, there, and every which where, whenever there's time to spare. I get that there are issues that need taken care of back on Earth, but hey, Ark still needs to keep the fall spawn at bay, right? It's not really a matter of priority. It's just about putting the right people for the right jobs in the right places. We're good here, you're good there, and we're all in this together. That's what comrades do, right? That's why I'm super relieved, happy even, to have you back, my friend. What's that? I think I hear a call for help, and I'm off.
It's no good. I can't catch a single trace of Hitsugi.
Well, thanks anyway for trying, Sierra. Ain't your fault. That rappy brain ran off on her own. She was asking for trouble.
I'm sorry. It should have been me instead of her.
You did nothing wrong. Without you, she'd be dead. My gratefulness goes beyond words.
That's right. All of her vital activity had completely stopped. When Al healed her, I sensed her vitals had been restored to normal. But after that, I lost her.
I wonder if she...
It's Al they're after. Hitsugi's a pawn that won't sacrifice. They'll use her to get to him. They may propose a trade.
I'll go anytime, if it means saving Hitsugi.
Don't be stupid. You saved Hitsugi, and I'm not giving you over so easily.
At any rate, we'll have to wait for Mother Core to make a move. I'm so frustrated. I wish we could go take Hitsugi back right this minute.
Of course, there's no way we're just gonna sit here twiddling our thumbs. Isn't that right, Adam?
I've located the Mother Core base. It's an ancient place, said to drive people mad. Yet not a soul is unaware of its presence. That place is the moon. We've never possessed the technical capabilities to get there. But if Arx is willing to lend a hand, Hitsugi is likely to be there. But it is an enemy stronghold nonetheless. I am loath to say it, but it is likely a suicide mission, Enga.
I figured as much. You needn't get involved. I'll be going to save her alone. Giving up on my idiot sister is for the greater good. Handing over Al would be ridiculous, so I'll go save her alone. I'll go to their base and take Hitsugi.
Big brother.
Don't fret, Al. It'll be all right. Nothing will stop me. Something to say, pal? I appreciate your bravery.
Arx is only helping you on one condition. They're going with you. You're trying to do what Hitsugi did when the school was blown up. You're definitely her. Don't start acting all distant now. We're just as concerned about Hitsugi as you.
Huh. That dummy has so many good friends. Making me jealous. If you're coming with me, I expect you to get my back. You feel me?
I want to save her.
Listen to me, Al. I need you to wait here. I don't think I can protect you while we're storming the enemy base. I'll bring her home. I promise. Don't try to stop me, Adam.
I suppose there's nothing I can say, eh?
No. Sorry. I'd understand if it's easier to just give me the boot.
Earth Guide has protected people since ancient times. That in mind, I think you're making the right choice. I'll relay the suspected location of Mother Core's base. And you Arx folks, look out for Enga.
The dark side of the moon, huh? Just hang on, Hitsugi.
Mother? Ophiel? How is Hitsugi? Do you know why she won't wake up?
It's impossible! I tell you! She's 100% dead! You sliced her up and jammed a sword in her guts! Absolutely horrific.
No, not necessarily, Oak. Consider that zombies do exist. I might like to see something like that. Does that sword of yours happen to make zombies?
But Mother said there was no other way we could save Hitsugi. She told me so herself.
I admit I did not expect such a display of strength. It seems I misjudged the extent of your power. I am sorry, Koriwa Shinomiya. I led you to personally harm Hitsugi Yasaka. For that, I feel immense remorse.
It's not your fault, Mother.
Examination complete. Her condition is normal and free of irregularities. There's no reason she shouldn't be conscious by now.
In that case, the problem lies in her soul.
Her soul?
Yes. When ether takes a corporal form, it manifests the impulses of the subject. Hitsugi Yasaka's soul was unstable upon manifestation, and so it broke apart. A weapon can be assembled any number of times, but it requires a soul and life itself.
I see. She's lost.
Hitsugi, but with your power, you can put her back to normal. Can't you, Mother?
Well,
It is certainly possible, Koriwa Shinomiya. But before we consider that option, those who tricked her must be eliminated. You understand me? I trust.
The people from Arcs. They're the ones who ruined Hitsugi's soul. I just have to kill them. Right?
You are correct. If that should happen, Hitsugi Yasaka will indeed be returned to you in due course.
Just give me a little more time, Hitsugi. I'll release you from this. No matter what. I'll make sure you don't have to suffer anymore.
while I recognize it was my own doing, I do not profess to enjoy manipulating a child.
I understand, Mother. But everything we do is so that we may capture our target. Please do not trouble yourself over much, Mother. If hands must be dirtied, well, then...
His duty is to get his hands dirty, huh?
Does it bother you that Ophiel saved you, Oki?
I'm more worried about Corey. Loving friends is one thing, but take it too far, and it's downright scary.
She seemed sweet at first, but meeting her in person was very informative. Better jot this down.
Will she really be alright, Mother? I've had a feeling since the beginning that she was like 80% danger.
I've heard nice girls with a bit of a loose screw are a challenge to friend and foe alike.
We need not be concerned. She will not break so easily. She may also have been influenced by Ophiel, but her desires are pure nonetheless. But more importantly, Miller and full Janus Loswitz. I deeply regret burdening you with a mission of such cruelty.
Not at all, Mother. No need to apologize.
We understand that this is 100% our role here with you, Mother. That is to say, I calculated all of this in advance.
And that is why we held back in the last assault. We are perfectly prepared for what we must do. Leave everything to us.
Only we can complete this mission.
When the world tried to reject you and I, Mother came to our rescue. I will never forget that debt.
Yes. She's the only one who understood that age has no bearing on ability. She acknowledged us when no one else would.
I mastered words, thanks to Mother.
I mastered numbers. You know, thanks to Mother.
And that's how we gained our power. I've learned so many things I never would have known.
So you see, that's why we want to use those gifts to serve you in return, Mother. I would 100% lay down my life without any regret.
So let us repay you, Mother. Let us repay you for treating us like people. I've never jotted down anything more important than that.
Oak Miller. Full Janice Lauswitz. I am proud to have had the honor to have made your acquaintance.
We successfully routed the Photonner fleet. Thank you for your assistance for this operation.
Where am I? Hitsugi would never say that. All right. Cory stabbed me, but...
That's why it's my turn to save you. I'd never, ever let you die.
Maybe... I don't matter. No. I don't. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I was only there because I was swept along in the current with no idea what I wanted to or should do. It's all my fault. I've had enough. I don't want to do anything anymore. I'm completely worthless. My weapon broke, and I lost to Cory. I'm no use to anyone. I was never cut out for this. I only did any of this because people told me to. But not because I wanted to. It's always been like that. Joining the student council, becoming part of Mother Corps, even saving Al. Oh. I actually wanted someone to save me. Mom and Dad went away, and Inga didn't spare me a glance, so... Everybody was leaving me, and I was afraid. So I tried and tried and tried. I tried so hard. At least that's what I meant to do. But no one would protect me. No one would even stay with me. I'm so tired of it all. I'm tired of trying to be good. I'm done with all of this. I don't want to feel afraid or in pain anymore. I can't take the suffering, the struggling. I hate feeling so alone. What do I even want? What am I trying to do? protect what I care about. That's all I ever wanted. But still, why did this all happen? What mistake did I make? Where did I go wrong? Please, someone tell me. Tell me. I hate this. I can't take it anymore. Corey. Edgar. Ow.
Those Mother Core punks sure built a hell of a something here on the dark side of the moon.
According to Adam's intel, this place was used to disseminate ether around the world. After that ether project was finished, some countries kept on shuttling materials up here, but it's unclear.
Sounds like a global waste of time. Not only did they make breathable air, they even got gravity totally under control. They've got amazing tech hidden somewhere. They say that any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. I wonder which this is. Yeah, guess you're right. So that means that Mother Core has enough technological might to make something this incredible? Setting aside the materials, Earth tech hasn't evolved enough to put together a structure like this. Did Mother Core infiltrate ARCs to steal that sort of technology? Anyway, we can save those questions for later. We gotta...
I'm searching for a reading from Hitsuki.
Them blocking us means they've got something in there that they don't want anyone to see. These runts are swarming us. Out of my way! These runts are swarming us. Out of my way! grunts are swarming us. Out of my way! What's with you? Why'd you stop? A time loop? What do you mean? Did something happen? We haven't even seen any enemies. You're saying we already ran into enemies? And we fought them numerous times? What the... Sierra? Hey, what's going on? I can't seem to get through to her.
It's no use. This is my playground where time runs round a wheel. There's no way you could communicate with the outside world.
If you'd stroll through Full's fairy tale without noticing, you would be 100% carefree. This makes it a 70% complete shame. Still, they found us faster than planned, huh, Full?
And it took so much work to prepare this, too. You must... Have you experienced something like this before? You're just as unnerving as Oak said.
So, it's you two and your petty tricks. Even though you came out of hiding, something tells me there's no way you're just letting us go free.
You're free to try forcing your way out, though you won't.
I'm 60% bored watching from the sideline. Especially you. It'd be 100% dangerous to leave you alone. You'd definitely cause trouble for Mother. Lapis and Maxwell here really want to thank you for last time, too.
And you're sure to get in Mother's way. Yes.
We won't allow anyone to get in Mother's way. We'll 100% eliminate you. Let us show you.
We'll remove all obstacles for Mother. It's our duty, our role. It's so obvious. I needn't even make a note of it.
Oak Millar of Mother Core, disciple of the sun.
Fu Janice Laswitz of Mother Core, disciple of the moon.
100% is not enough. We'll come at you 200%. My life, my power, is all for Mother.
As the pages turn, the tale within the book is ever the same. Over and over again it replays, until we can make Mother smile.
Completed.
100% elite.
Itsuki! Hey, Itsuki, wake up!
Pointless. Impossible. Not gonna happen. Her soul's 99% dead. She can't wiggle a toe. So sad.
She's just baggage. The Kori girl could be upset, but she'll relax. This one is unneeded.
Her soul is dead? What have you done to Hitsugi?
Not a thing. You're the ones who left her alone. And that's why things turned out as they have. Her heart was delicate, fragile, and easily broken. How unfortunate you could not see.
And we are 100% done utilizing her now that we have managed to lure you here.
That's right. Our battle earlier and this conversation right now, they were all just to buy some time.
What? Are you...
You two! What a relief! We're in trouble! The Ark ship is under attack! Instead of going through Pso2, the enemy is invading directly and taking control! And that's not all! Other forces are being sent in at the same time, and phantasms have penetrated the Ark ship. But somehow, they're passing through the bulwark, taking control of the Ark ship. Only something more powerful than Chao could...
Hey, Sierra? Sierra?
It's as your analysis predicted, Oki. You really are amazing.
You're the most powerful fighter in Arcs. Stronger than anyone. And so very naive. A hostage meant Arcs would send a small force to save her. And you were sure to be with them. I was 100% correct. Of course I would be. I'm Oak Malar. Remarkable mathematical genius.
You must be wondering when we set this trap. I do love a good story. You were ensnared from the very beginning, but you were too focused on your sister.
And now, Mother is 80% done using us.
Yes, I think it's fine now. With the time loops, it should have been enough. But I wish we could please Mother more.
I feel 100% the same way, Full.
Why would you take things this far?
You wouldn't understand. You 30% gallant. Nobody but Full could understand.
You and I know, Oki. That's enough. That's all that matters. Mother brought our world to life. That's enough of a reason on its own. Really, it is.
Come here. We'll take a portal. I had to wing it. but it looks like we made it out. A portal is teleportation magic. It's an emergency escape that'll only send you to a registered location, and it only works once. I actually kept it as a last resort for when my idiot sis was throwing a tantrum. But it came in handy when I least expected it to.
You wouldn't understand.
You and I know, Oki. That's enough. That's all that mattered.
It's not that I don't understand. It's that those two morons wouldn't let anyone understand. Anyway, let's talk about the Ark ship. We have to find a way... What? The Ark ship disappeared? What the hell's going on?
The Ark ship teleported. We're in a sector by the mothership. We've been sent back to someplace near Oracle? It's just impossible to get control. We should respond to the mothership's query first. Wait, I can't respond. Access from the other ships is completely... But there's an active limiter in the ship. We can't fight the emergency code. No, interruption code. Not working. Completely locked out. How do they know so much about our internal system?
I've been here countless times through Pso2, but this is the first time I've come in person. What a strange new feeling.
They have made it possible for us by coming to the moon. As long as I have the correct coordinates, teleporting will be simple. And the rest is just as Mother thought.
Between the building materials and the construction, there is so much to fascinate me here. I cannot decide.
Sir, please keep our objective.
Why, that is a given, Ophir. Ye who are afar, hear my name. Ye who are near, come and behold. I am Electron Tolstoy of Mother Core, the disciple of Saturn. If you fear not annihilation... Oh-ho!
That was a warning. Might I ask you to leave?
My, oh my, quite a fiery welcome you've given us. I was under the impression that Ark's operatives on the ship had a limiter placed on them.
Mother has said that there are some on the ship who are able to fight, regardless of limiter. There is that one we know. And this is another. The wielder of Clarissa III, the Bright. One of the...
How do you know my...
Oh, I wonder. If you truly wish to know, you must use your power to compel us to answer.
Sierra! Don't freeze up! I have to accept what's happened and figure out the cause. How did they get in so easily, and what channels did they take to do so? What? The controls show a break-in with a master key. It's similar to Xiao, but not him. Maybe a duplicate? No, this code belongs to Xion.
You are correct, my sister. Or perhaps I should call you my grand niece.
Ah, I see. You're Xion's replica, created by the Photoners, but abandoned in subspace when they couldn't control you. Then you drifted down to Earth and adopted the name Mother. I'm right, aren't I?
Indeed. No further explanation. The Photoners created me and cast me aside for their own selfish reasons. They taught me what it means to desire revenge. Where are they now?
Unfortunately, Photoners don't exist anymore. They've died out. There is no one for you to exact revenge upon.
I see. In that case, I will simply destroy all that the Photoners have left behind. To attain the power to achieve that, I need a hybrid of ether and photons. I will be taking Al.
No! I'll never let you have Al!
I won't let you stand in Mother's way.
You are unexpected.
I have faith. I won't cry, because I have faith that Hisugi will come save me. If I cry, so will she. That's why I'll never, ever cry.
You mean Hitsugi Yasaka? Your hope is futile. She will never wake again.
That's not true! She said... Hisugi said... she would always protect me!
That wish will never come true.
Earth Guide's completely lost contact with ARCs too. We have no idea where the ARC ship is either. What's that? Hey, Hitsugi, what's going on? Is this some kind of ether surge or something? What the hell? What? Hey, Hitsugi!
I can't.
Don't cry, Hisugi. I'm here. I'm here with you.
Al.
It's not only me. We're all here. Me and Inga. And our friend too. Hisugi, can't you feel all of us here with you?
It's warm. This warmth. It's because you three are here.
Hisugi, you're not alone, sis. You didn't do anything wrong.
But I don't have any purpose. Nothing that I want to do. I even lost a Cory. I'm tired of being scared. Tired of being in pain. Tired of suffering and struggling. I'm sick of it all.
Hitsugi? Then let me take on all those burdens that you don't want. Fear, pain, suffering, struggling, even being alone. I'll take on all of it for you. So, come on, Hitsugi. Don't cry. I can't stand seeing you cry. Be like you were when you saved me. When you guided me. Open your eyes. Look ahead. And smile.
Wait, Al. Where are you going?
Hitsugi, I will always be with you.
Al!
You're here.
Absurd! You should have been trapped on Earth. How could you have?
So Oak and Full have fallen, have they? That is yet another surprise. It may throw a wrench into Mother's...
Hitsugi Yasaka?
Oh, Hitsugi.
Al.
I'm so glad to see you. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you finally woke up.
It is not yet fully integrated into me. No matter. I will be able to use it soon enough.
Where is Al?
You saw it, Hitsugi Asaka. I absorbed the hybrid. I commend you for awakening.
You're saying that Al is in you, Mother?
What is your point?
I see.
Your laughter is unpleasant, Hitsugi Asaka. I cannot comprehend your smile.
Women feel all kinds of things, like cowardice, frustration, rage. I feel so jumbled up that I have to laugh.
You would do better to go back to sleep. We will settle everything when you next awaken.
But you know, I finally understand. I understand what I need to do.
What?
I really was an idiot. Foolish. Reckless. Thoughtless. I was so pathetic that I wanted to break down and cry. But I've learned something. I'll never be like that again. I'll never forget. I hate being afraid and in pain. But what I hate most is being alone. I don't want to lose anyone else. I won't let anyone else be taken from me. They all belong to me. That's right. It's so obvious. The place I belong is right here, in my own skin. And that's why I'm done lying to myself.
That weapon. Her appearance. I have no record of any of this.
It's one of the 3 blades of legend. Ana no Murakuma. No matter what, I'll save everyone, everything! I don't care if it's too ambitious, because this is what I want! It's the reason this blade chose me. Mother, I'm going to defeat you, and get Al back! That's my only goal! This is my choice!
Kuri, Washinomiya!
You didn't even flinch! It's like you're a totally new Hitsugi!
Her will and determination have become manifest.
Matoi, Hitsugi, you're all working so hard. And as Overseer, I need to give this all I've got as well. I am Sierra, a High Caste and Overseer of the Ark Ship. I warn you not to underestimate me.
You've taken back command of the ship, and now control it? Quite impressive, Grand Niece.
Can't have people think of me as a panicked young child, after all. Taking control back is really pushing me to my limit. There isn't much more I can do. This is all the support I can manage.
I wanted to destroy this place, but spending more time here would be ill-advised. We must go. Let us withdraw. Ophir, Ready the isolation area.
But what about Hitsuki, Mother?
Be patient. Another opportunity to reclaim her will come.
Just hang on, Hitsuki! I'll come back for you! I promise!
Hori.
Sierra, are you alright? You are Hitsugi, aren't you? You too. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't protect Al.
Yeah, I have. But that's in the past. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry. It was my indecisiveness that got Al taken. But I will get him back. I promise. I'll get everything back, not just Al. My course is set. I've decided my path. No matter how self-centered people might think it is, I won't waver. He's like my little brother. And big sisters look out for their little brothers.
Finally! We're together! Again! I awakened before you, and ever since I've been running all over the place. It's been so... Oh, I know! Thanks for coming to help me. I was the only one who could fight them. Right, she cleared the way, and that... I thought I was encouraging her, but I guess it had the opposite effect. I was really worried about it. But when she came back, she looked purposeful. And that's why now, I'm making sure to support her. I'm thinking of the old me, were you? Worry not, friend. I know what to do now. If there's any trouble, I'll be sure to turn to you right away. I'm not alone anymore, and I'm never going to forget that.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime. Come back anytime.
What do you need? You'll have to excuse me.
Which quest are you up for? Not to hold back. Do try not to die.
Emergency! Code!
Do try not to die. This one will pack a bit of a punch. Is something the matter? I doubt you would get past that. Do try not to die. This one will pack a bit of a punch. I could run circles around you. Is something the matter? I doubt you would get past that. Do try not to die. I seem to have worn out at last. I am the culmination of human potential. Do try not to die. I doubt you would get past that. This one will pack a bit of a punch. I could run circles around you. Do try not to die. I doubt you would get past that. Do try not to die. I doubt you would get past that. This one will pack a bit of a punch. I doubt you would get past that. This one will pack a bit of a punch. Do try not to die. I am the culmination of human potential. This one will pack a bit of a punch. I could run circles around you. You think this is enough to defeat me?
Completed!
Is there anyone who can take the two of us? And you're incredible. You must have worked hard to get to that level.
I do so wish we could continue enjoying. We will continue this later. Assuming that you're able to, of course. Farewell for now.
Phew. Oh, wow. You doing okay?
need to worry about me. I'm just a little feverish from all the excitement of doing something new. And I wouldn't be able to sleep if I tried anyway.
First of all, I want to apologize to all of you for the trouble.
None of this is your fault, Hitsugi. It's all because of those destructive people.
I set it in motion, though. Please, just let me apologize. And we can't forget about Al.
Actually, since it's related to Al, why don't I brief you on the damage we sustained in the attack? Although control of the Ark ship was temporarily compromised, it is now completely back in our hands. The Ark ship is stationed near Earth again, and we've deployed countermeasures to ensure this will not be repeated. In terms of harm to people, there was comparatively little. Because of our enemy's misuse of limiters, most Arks It's just that Al, You
don't have to protect my feelings, Sierra. I was connected to Al, so I already know. He stayed with me. When I lost heart, he was there to pick me up. Right now. But that doesn't mean it's gone. So I'm going to get him back. I know I can take him back from Mother.
What's she planning to do now that she has him?
To explain that, we must first talk about what exactly Al and Mother...
Here is what Earth Guide records have on Mother. The being known as Mother is believed to have come to Earth from an unknown place at a time so long ago, it is practically myth. And this being from an entirely different world just happened to awaken and be...
Yes. If you trace her origins, she began with us. The being known as Mother is a copy of the Akashic record Shion. The first such copy, in fact. They were able to create her, but could not control her. Thus, they abandoned their failed first model in Then, she managed to find her way to Earth and became Mother. Indeed. And so it makes perfect sense that ether and photons are so similar. They were originally one and the same.
No one at ARX need feel responsible. However she came to be, the fact remains that the people and civilizations of Earth have evolved in new ways because of Mother. And consequently, this series of events is something the people of Earth must overcome. A wall they must scale. For the moment, however, we would do better to save our...
And on that note, I have something to tell you all. This information came to light when we analyzed the data from Hitsugi's rescue and Al's subsequent absorption by Mother.
What?
The truth of what Al... He is actually a dark crystal. One that gave itself new form when our comrade awoke. In other words, Al is... Dark Falls.
Dark Falls?
Yes. It is a fragment of the profound darkness, which is Ark's enemy and the entity in command of all false. More simply, Dark Falls is an extremely powerful false spawn that takes on different vessels, allowing movement through different worlds.
Vessels? Wait, so that means the thing that attached itself to me was...
Yes, a new Dark Falls, attempting to be born using you as its vessel. Al is that new Dark Fall. That vessel being an avatar of ether, your sudden logout from Pso2, and our comrade's power. Those factors combined miraculously to cause Al to take form as himself, rather than Dark Fall. As Mother said when she confronted Al, he is a hybrid of ether and photons. Al is a miraculously balanced being, wrought from our allies' photons and Hitsugi's ether.
Calling his existence a miracle seems like an understatement. Is that kind of thing really even possible?
There was something Al said. Something about me and our friend being the ones who led him out of the darkness. If that darkness was the power of Dark Falls, I have to imagine that's probably what he meant.
What a mess of a hybrid he is.
I think his hybrid form was the result of our comrades' photons, which consume and suppress the power of false spawn. However, these facts also point out just how precarious of a situation we find ourselves. The F factor inside Al was being suppressed by those photons. But Mother absorbed Al, which is weakening his connections to our friend and to Hitsugi. Which means that all that's left inside... Oh, come on! I'm in the middle of something here! We've got phantasms detected in Las Vegas! Wait, these readings... Pikachu?
Whatever's there, it'll be faster for us to go check it out ourselves. We'll have to deal with it either way. Come on, Hitsugi. Gonna stand there and space out all day? Get ready to move.
Okay.
Phantasms, all right. Never seen this kind before, but there is something familiar.
Hey, could they be...
Fall spawn, eh? So they finally showed up.
There's something different about their color and bodies. They're like fall spawn, but also phantasm.
Analysis complete. They're composed like phantasms, but their statistics are closer to false spawn. Hybrids indeed.
So they're fall spawn, but made of ether. What a goddamn mess.
is happening because Mother absorbed Al.
Yes. I think continuing our earlier discussion, with Al's connection to the two of you weakened, the F factor within him has become more dominant. And as it seems likely Mother is taking advantage of him being in that state to abuse his... It only makes sense that the fall spawn part of him is coming to the forefront.
Mother controls ether. Al is linked to the fall spawn, and they fused. And these are the new phantasms born from that union.
Weirdly enough, seeing them in person confirmed our assumptions. Still, if these things have the Fallspawn's same winning charm, it's gonna get real nastier. We had Fallspawn appear on Earth once. Arcs helped to deal with them on the down low, but even that small number caused quite a kerfuffle. Makes me sick to my stomach just thinking about those monsters that corrupt everything.
Your combat data indicates that they haven't completely become Fallspawn yet.
I guess there's not much time to spare. They've made such a mess of things. Wait! You could hear that? Forget I said anything! It's nothing!
The hell it was? This is exactly how you got screwed up before. Look, you can't just let it eat you up like this. Come to me with your problems. Don't face them alone. I might be a hard-ass, but I'm on your side.
Thank you both. I've just been so frustrated. I get to feeling useless. And I've always hated that side of myself. I'm not getting stopped now, though. I refuse to lose anything else.
I admire that attitude. But if you try to do everything alone, you'll be right back where you started. Rely on others more.
There wasn't anyone I could rely on around.
Ouch. You got me.
But there is now. I've got you two with me, so I'll be just fine. Or maybe I should say I've always had... Right, Corey?
Did you call me, Hitsugi? I came for you, Hitsugi. Let's go see Mother. Let's get you straightened out. And properly this time.
Corey.
You. Ever since you showed up, Hitsugi hasn't been right. It's all your fault. Not for you. Hitsugi would have been with me. Now and forever! Oh, I am gonna cut you!
Code
Hitsugi!
completed.
Hitsugi! Hitsugi! You're so energetic! Totally different from the broken toy you were before. Oh, yes! Yes! This is so fun! We really do know how to have a blast, Hitsugi.
So, yeah, you probably don't need me to tell you this, but this kid's got a couple of screws.
She's always like that.
You need better taste in friends.
Keep the lectures to yourself. Really, though. She's always been weird, yes. But not like this. Fun! I'm having so much fun with you, Hitsugi! And the way she's laughing. Corey, she's...
False fun. Damn it! That wasn't all of them?
What? Corey, look out!
Hitsugi!
Hitsugi? Hitsugi, did you... save me? I thought you were being controlled. Why would you save me? Duh! Because we're friends! Friends. That's right. I'm Hitsugi's friend. We've always been together.
Calm your mind. Quiet your heart. Close your eyes.
Ophia!
Don't strain yourself, Kori Washinomiya. If you die, Mother would weep at your loss. And then, who would be left to save your friend?
Okay. You.
Our last meeting, while you were conscious, took place in Japan. Though I have since taken time to research, and I have learned much about your body. I am Ophiel Herbert of Mother Corps, the disciple of Mercury.
So you're doing...
You misunderstand. Mother and I both are simply helping her fulfill her wishes. And she wishes to take you back and return to her normal life with you. As such, I am simply arranging things so that she achieves that...
You mean you're manipulating her? That punk's got one trick, running away.
Corey...
Yet another curious creature has emerged, Mother. And it seems Earthguide has been referring to them as Eska Fullspawn.
That name is accurate, on the whole. Though, if I had to make a distinction, I'd say that these phantasms are, in fact, under my control.
Oh, they are they? Well, in that case, Mother, did you intend for the Eska Fullspawn to cause all of the destruction they did?
It has not integrated.
Integrated?
Al, a hybrid of ether and photon, has merged into me. And yet, has not fully integrated with me. Due to this, while the Eska Fullspawn has come from me, I still lack complete control over them.
What is preventing full integration?
Likely the connection with Hitsugi Yasaka and the Ark's operative.
Yes, they are strong connections indeed. And if we mean to sever them, we have no choice but to kill those to whom Al connects.
Mother, are you going to kill Hitsugi?
Yes, Koriwashi Nomiya. For that is the only way that I can see possible to save your friend, Hitsugi Yasaka. Her brainwashing has taken root in the very core of her mind. Even surgery is not adequate to correct it. That is why our only choice is to do as Mother said and kill her. Reset her mind and bring her back to life. You do understand, Koriwashi Nomiya.
And she'll go back to normal if we do that.
Something is not right.
You refer to Koriwashi Nomiya? Considering what obstacles will frustrate her goals.
That Koriwashi Nomiya is unstable goes without saying. But Mother is behaving strangely as well. Mother is extremely hostile to the beings in Pso2 known as Photoners, and desires to take revenge against them. Of that I am aware. And she had maintained a spirit of benevolence in her dealings with we denizens of Earth. However, recently I am not so certain. After pursuing relentless attacks on Earthguide, she commands us to kill Hitsu.
Some must be sacrificed for the greater good, as we were forced to do for the development of Mother Core. I believe this was a painful decision for Mother to make, but it does not indicate that something is amiss.
On the subjects of things amiss, I worry about you, Ophiel. Why did you kill Beitor?
It was an order from Mother.
I do not believe so. If it was, there was no reason to leave Haggath out of it. The decision was yours alone, was it not? For whatever reason, Mother does not question you, and thus it falls to me to do so. Ophiel Herbert, why did you hide behind Mother's name to kill Beitor? What do you see at the end of this path you walk with Mother?
Sir, tell me what your thoughts are on the current state of Earth.
You are behaving less and less like yourself, answering a question with a question.
Humanity is stagnant, technologically, genetically, spiritually. So much so that regression seems likely. Amidst that, Mother has appeared, and Aether with her. It is a paradigm shift for humanity. And I have no compunction in dirtying my hands for that cause. All we do is for this planet's future. Some sacrifices are necessary. This was true before, and will continue to be so.
For the future of this planet, you say? It might have served you far better would you have decided to have been a philosopher instead of a doctor, Ophiel.
These Eska Fallspawn are a total...
Indeed. We have many things that need doing, but ignoring that issue is out of... The Eska Fallspawn are dangerous, even more dangerous than the ordinary Fallspawn.
I don't think we can ignore either problem, to be honest. Are the Eska Fallspawn really such a threat?
Well, they're stronger than Fallspawn. The fusion of ether and photons has given them strength we've not encountered, and they're under our enemy's control. They can also manifest anywhere thanks to their roots as phantasms. So you're right that we can't ignore either threat, but one of them is more pressing at the moment.
The Eska Fallspawn.
It's ARC's job to deal with Fallspawn, so we'll fight them wherever they are. But when our forces are insufficient...
You can count on us. Of course. We'll use our powers to protect everyone. Maybe we should leave?
No. You and Anga are both a part of this. Stay right where you are.
We are? What exactly are we gathering here for?
After all the chaos from the Mother Core invasion, you're confirming oral security and control status, yeah?
Exactly. The Intelligence Bureau can't afford to overlook Consequently, that's why I'm here myself, instead of Aika or Kuna. So I can confirm whether or not there are traitors in our midst.
Traitors?
Speaking honestly, yes. It is possible that one or both of you leaked information.
True enough, I guess. Arx has no reason to sell that kind of info. If anyone were gonna do it, it'd be us folks from Earth.
You're on board with this too?
This is preposterous! The invasion was a result of data Mother acquired by hacking us. Hitsugi and Enga are blameless. Look here. I have all the communication logs to prove it.
An overseer shouldn't get this agitated, Sierra. I've already verified the communication logs myself. However, it's possible it was an off-com discussion. If they had met in person, it's not impossible that what I'm saying could be true. What do you think? You've been at their side all this time. Can these two be trusted?
Oh.
I see. If you believe that to be true, then no more needs to be said.
Wait! Kasra! Where are you going?
I have concluded my work, so now I am returning. I labor with the assumption you have calculated appropriate measures to address the invasion of our enemies. The Intelligence Bureau supports your judgments. Now that's not a problem, right? Hitsugi, Anga, I apologize once again for saying such brazen things. I'm sorry I put on a pretense to test you, but that is my duty, so please forgive me. Farewell, everyone. Until next we meet.
He's always so aloof. I get irritated just looking at him.
What did he mean? He was testing...
He was watching our reactions while we talked. His gaze felt like a dagger at my throat. Kinda spooky, really.
My main issue is that he loves pushing boundaries with people like that. I guess when your job's an unpleasant one, you need to find ways to enjoy it somehow. It's still rude. I'll personally be sending a formal complaint to the Intelligence Bureau. Oh, it's you. No, I'm not hurt. And I was doing nothing. I was just wondering why they made my chest so slender compared with Admiral Ulk. No! Wait, stop! This really is a pressing concern! Each Ark ship has one of us Sierra-type high-castes assigned to it, for the purpose of managing the ship and such. I've been in the operation for about 2 years, since just slightly after you entered cryosleep. My abilities are purely administrative, with nearly zero combat capabilities. I exist to oversee the ship. Not that I'm complaining, I quite enjoy administration. It may be an intentional part of my design, but either way, I'm happy. But you see, the point here is that the reference personality for my creation was Admiral Ulk. It takes a great deal of time to formulate a personality from square one, so Ulk was approved as my reference person. Even so, look how different we are! Look! If they were going to use her for reference, I wish they would have used all of her, as in her body type too. I totally get it. I know the reasons. It would increase production costs to do so. And I suppose it could interfere with desk work. I understand it as overseer, but as a woman, it feels like they're stamping on my dignity. Every time I have a meeting with Admiral Ulk, I can't stop. All the other Sierra types are on board with me too. You know what? This time, I'm taking it to Xiao. Xiao! I have something to... You're not even going to listen? Not even to a formal complaint? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I calculated in advance that this was about how things would be. I knew, but even so, that I couldn't restrain that emotion is proof that I'm the same as a human. You get what I'm saying, right? You understand my feelings, don't you?
And that's when I thought, hey, we want one of those... This is simply Patty throwing a tantrum. You want one of those cool... She just kind of started saying her own title. Oh, it's... I'm totally okay now, see? I'm fine, honestly. I didn't have any major injuries, and I'm totally okay now. I was just thinking a little about Corey. Corey wasn't good at anything. Bad at sports, school... Totally out of step with everything. Even when things were tough, she'd still have this gentle smile, like she was somehow happy. I first met her after we started high school. It was through Mother Corps that we met. To be honest, at first I just kind of wrote her off as this dim-witted kid. She was always following me around, so at first I just kind of saw her as an annoyance. So I treated her coldly at first. And yet, she didn't shy away. Whenever she saw me, she'd come running like a puppy. I wonder when it was. The two of us joined student council. And Corey, she got bullied a little. People would hide her things or mess with her desk. It went on for a while. And even then, she was always smiling. She always smiled like she was enjoying herself. Even though I was the reason she was getting bullied, that smile was always on her face. You see, originally, I was being bullied. Cory saw people were teasing me because I was spirited, so she stopped them, and they came after her instead. I had no idea. I just kept thinking she was annoying. And then one day, I ran into her being bullied. But she looked at me and smiled. Cory just smiled, as she always did. I realized that smile of hers was a sign that she was fighting an impossible battle inside. It was a sign that she was struggling, that she wanted help. Until then, I had no idea. And so I clenched my fists and went for the bullies. A teacher caught us and we were punished. Not exactly a happily ever after. After that, Cory stuck even closer to me. And I accepted her. When we saw her earlier, Cory was laughing. Laughing the same way she did back then. I know that laugh. She laughs that way when she needs my help. It's just like it was back then. She's suffering because she wants to help me. So that's why I need to save her. Ouch! Sorry. You're right. I don't need to save her. We do.
Hello? Oh, you're with Hitsuki. Oh, my. I'm not interrupting something, am I?
Come on, Sierra. Don't tease us.
Just a little joke. And now that you're back and relaxed, you and Enga are like two peas in a pod. The similarity is uncanny.
What? I'm too young to be jaded. It's my junior year. I've got dumb kid time left.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that.
What are you doing there, Enga?
Don't worry about it. Yo, Sierra. I thought we were in a hurry. What gives?
Oh, yes, we are. We've picked up Eska Falspawn readings.
Again? Where?
I'm verifying the coordinates now. They're at Celestia Academy. That's Hitsuki's school.
Huh? I'm at school? How did I get here? Wait. There's nothing weird about this. I'm a high school student after all. I go here. This is normal. but it feels nostalgic and lonely. I wonder why. Doesn't it feel that way for you too, Hitsuki? Huh? Hitsuki? Oh, right. I came here because Mother wanted me to. Right. And she told me that Hitsuki would show up. Hitsuki and I spent our days together at this school. This is our place to return to. She will come here to protect it. I will destroy it? I'll destroy it? But why would I hurt the place where I spent my days with Hitsuki? To get her back? To save her? I have to destroy our... Tori! Hitsuki! I'm so sorry! I was trying to destroy our school. I was trying to destroy our home!
I don't know why. I didn't want to, but it felt like it was the only way to get you back. And
then... We protected it, though. We were okay, because you helped.
Yeah, you're right.
Cory? What's wrong, Cory? Cory!
How troublesome. You really shouldn't interfere with someone else's patient.
Stop! Stay out of me! No. No! Stop! Stop! I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Hitsugi!
I have no other choice, though. This is for Mother. If I don't kill Hitsugi, she won't come back. And Mother won't be happy. Alright! Time to die, Hitsugi! You'll come back to me! If you die! You... people... Just... how rotten are you?! Give Hitsugi back! Give her back! Give her back! Oh, I am gonna cut you! More power! Grab! Isn't this a blast, Hitsugi? How fun! You're not even trying, huh?
Completed!
They're not done yet! Hitsugi! Just stand down, Cory! If we keep fighting, there's no telling what will happen to you! I can't! Hitsugi! I have to save you! And Mother ordered me to kill you, okay?
Her vital signs are abnormal. Her body is overloaded. She should be in incredible pain. And yet...
Cory!
Fall back, Hitsugi. You shouldn't have to do this. I'll take care of her.
No. It's been my mistake from the start. For not facing her properly. So... I'll set things right. I will be the one to strike Cory down. Just quit your moping, okay? I don't want to see your face so troubled. Shake it off. I was always alone before you. You were my first friend. The first person who was important. I want to be together always. Forever. No matter what happens, Hitsugi. Let me go! I have to deal with Cory! want to save her if I could. But if she has to die, it's my duty to do it. So let me do it. You're still telling me not to give up?
Of course they would. They have never once backed down, no matter what has happened. They're remarkable. So you can't either, Hitsugi. If you give up, that'll be it. You won't be able to do anything. That power of yours is the embodiment of your hopes. Never let yourself be defeated.
Sierra.
Hell. Probably would be faster to just take her down. But man, that wouldn't be right. Yo, Hitsugi, you want to save Al too, don't you? Hurry and save Cory then. Use your power and make your dreams a reality.
Inga! Thank you. Please. Help me. Give me the power to make my dreams come true. Such a warm light. Is this the power I felt when I was saved? Cory, I'll save you right now. Hitsugi? Hitsugi! Hitsugi! I'm so glad we're together! At last! Hitsugi! I'm so sorry! I was so afraid! I thought you hated me! We were always together! And then we weren't! And then... I'm sorry, Cory. I'm sorry for leaving you alone. You didn't do anything wrong, Cory. It was my fault. It was my fault for how I treated you. I should have told you everything. We should have talked more. My worries and hurts, and your worries and your hurts. We should have confronted those things head on. I'm a real fan. So, if it's okay with you, why don't we start over one more time? Go back to how things were when we first...
Of all the barging in and undoing my procedure, you cut the ether without harming the body? According to legend, it has the power of purification. I never would have thought that it would manifest as this. It appears the ether responded to her feelings. Her desire was so powerful, overwhelming, to save Cory Washinomiya and the hybrid.
My, what an unexpected and lovely response. I had fully intended to kill you.
Failing! What is your intent?
Didn't I say to kill you?
I'm asking you.
You have a detestable scent. The scent of someone arrogant and foolish enough to believe he should control others. Your scent is not like those of Mother or of Arx, and I find it most repugnant. He got away. Well, no matter. I can kill him at any time. You seem to be developing quite well. I can hardly wait for my chance to see you at full power.
Hitsugi!
I know. Oh, come on, Corey! Don't blow your nose on me! Hey! You're doing that on purpose! Okay, time to get off me!
Sheesh. Where'd that menacing attitude from before go?
Everyone, can you hear me?
Sierra? What's up? You look like you just saw a ghost.
We'll talk about it later, but just look at the sky. Look at the sky. At the moon.
The moon? What the? The moon is changing color!
We are currently preparing special care training for all ARC's Offs to participate in.
Mother! Where are you? Huh?
So they are issuing forth even here. Well, I can only suppose that it is because they are phantasms that they are appearing here. This place is where Mother is, making it the source of ether. You don't lack for numbers, but I've not the time to deal with you. Mother, what the blazes was that?
Rather than letting them run amok, I will absorb them into this body and put them to use.
That seems like it would cause a great deal of strain. Can your body hold that much?
Your concerns are unfounded. More pressing, You had some business with me.
Yes, I bring news. Kore Washinomiya has regained her own consciousness. She has left us. Further, Ophiel has not returned. Whether that is because he has forsaken us, what it means is that ultimately, you and I are the ones who remain.
I see. You do well to depart, Eritrea.
Put your mind at ease, Mother. I am with you. I will not leave you. I promised as much. Being with you reminds me of when we first met, when we came to research the moon. You showed me new prospects, and I resolved to follow you. I feel the same now. My decision remains unchanged. You are the one who showed this withered old man that there are dazzling possibilities. Nothing will change that, Mother.
Even if what I do is, put crudely, bad.
I was the one who woke you, yes? 12 years ago, as I worked on moon development, I roused you from slumber. Thus, no matter what you try to achieve, it is my duty to see it through. I suppose you might call it responsibility, whether your objectives serve good or ill. And it will be up to history to decide whichever it may. It is that simple. Follow your heart.
How sentimental of you.
To me, that is quite the compliment.
We are approaching the finale to achieve the next stage in human evolution and development, and to create something new. I must also act.
As you have all no doubt noticed, this is the state of the moon. This is an image of the portion changing color, taken via telephoto lens.
That's so creepy. Are those all Escafallspawn?
And they're trying to make a damn path to Earth with their bodies. If they get to Earth, we're screwed. No way we can fight all of them.
It would be too much even for ARCs. Even if we quarantine the entirety of Earth, it wouldn't be enough.
I can't believe that.
Corey, would I be correct in assuming that they're primarily appearing on the moon due to Mother's presence?
Oh, yeah. My memories are fuzzy, but I think I was on the moon with her.
Still, the place where we went to save Hitsugi should be totally destroyed, along with those two little brats.
The place where Hitsugi was held is a facility that was used for moon development and later abandoned. Right now, Mother is in a place made specifically for her. It's a totally different location, I think.
That conflicts with our info from Earth Guide.
Oh, well, I was pretty out of it, so maybe I'm not right. Or completely wrong. I'm so sorry.
What are you apologizing for? I'm just grumbling about Earthguide's info not matching up. It's unrelated. Plus, I think you've got other people to apologize.
Oh, I should have said it sooner. But I'm very sorry for all the trouble I caused everyone with ARCs. I know I'll never be able to apologize enough.
Think nothing of it. You were being controlled, Corey. Don't beat yourself up about it.
It's not good enough. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. Anything. I'll do whatever you ask.
Anything? I know. I'll leave it to our comrade here.
I'll do anything. I'll commit ritual suicide. Oh, I really hate pain. Could someone just kill me instead? Or I'll be a maid. I could cook and clean, and you could yell at me if there's ever any dust. Oh, or I could do a sexy dance. I'd put on that sort of show. If it were a command, I would obey. But that would be so embarrassing. So, Hitsugi, look away. Don't watch.
This reminds me of when Hitsugi first came here.
I'd like to put those memories behind me. If you don't say something, those wild ideas of hers are only going to get wild. Support Hitsugi?
Meaning you should stop sweating the details and focus on being a good friend to Hitsugi. If you don't, my boneheaded sister will go off the deep end again. She needs a friend who can pump the brakes for her.
Hitsugi? Are you sure? I don't want to do anything weird and make trouble for you again. Corey! Right! I'm going to stop Mother and save Al. There'll be no time to waste. So, make sure you keep up. Right. I got it.
Well then, we have our location, our objective, and our target. So, make sure you're ready. So gather your strength beforehand.
Bouncers! Come on and join the bouncers! Hey! Come on, EO! Oh, join the Bravers, too. Don't let those summoners steer you wrong! Come on, EO! What's wrong with being a summoner, though? Get serious, EO! Come on! You know, you say that, but why exactly are we copying Azanami's advocacy method? If the summoners are gonna sell people on cute pets, that just leaves us class advocates to appeal to people with our... pressing that unfair advantage of theirs and tricking even... Ugh! Those summoners... I'm pretty sure that's all in your imagination.
Ah, hello there. Sorry, Katori's being annoying, as all. Katori proposed some ideas to advocate for the bouncers, which is rare. I figured I would come down to see what she is doing. And there it is. That is not a problem, though. She'll probably figure out its pointless before long. I'm not so sure about their whole "the summoners are sneaky and we don't want to lose to them" imperative, though. Although Katori is trying to spread the bouncer class in her own way, there's some merit in that. Yet, instead of her half-hearted performance, she should embrace the spirit of rivalry. That'll make her stronger, too. I really just feel bad for Io, having been dragged into all this. All I can do for her is stop thinking about it like she suffered an accident.
Bouncers! Bouncers! Bouncers are better than summoners! Save a life, think a bouncer! Oh, and the Bravers. Okay, Io. We're hitting the gate area next. Make it stop already.
Emergency mission alert. Special training for all ARC's ops is underway. Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
What? This is strange. Strange indeed. If my memory banks are accurate, a person registered as a baddie has arrived. So, what do you want?
Oh,
Could you be an invader? Have you come to visit us again? Welcome, welcome! Thanks to you, I get to fire my guns all I want during the emergency, even inside the ship! It's not firing. Is my gun jammed?
Ah! Stop! Calm down! I'm not an enemy anymore!
Oh, you silly baddies. You all say that when you're about to get chewed up and spit out.
I guess that's true. And if you miss one, they'll call you a fool and attack you from behind. But if you see through it and avoid their sneak attack, they're defenseless. They just make excuses and beg for their lives. And I'm not like that! Hey, everyone! Help! Why are you just watching? Gosh, this takes me back. It was like this when we first met, too.
Just hit me too. It's like it was just yesterday.
Now you're just sitting there reminiscing with each other? Ah! Help me! What kind of organization is...
Whoa, this is so interesting. I wonder how different it is to shoot someone from Earth than an ARC's agent.
Wait, does that mean you've shot people from...
They look the other way for accidental friendly fire. You get 3 freebies.
You did it intentionally?
Woo! I know. If you're not a baddie, you can go out and kill some baddies with me. And show me what you got.
You're going to shoot me, aren't you? This'll end with you accidentally shooting me. Whoa, it's huge! This is Earth Guide's headquarters?
Calm down, Corey.
You're being rude after they were good enough to invite us here.
What now? Isn't that exactly how a certain somebody react?
Can it, Space Brain?
Koriwa Shinomiya, welcome. I am Adam Sacred. I'm glad to meet you, Anga and Hitsugi. All of you protect Earth's evolution and carry its future on your shoulders.
I appreciate the courtesy, but I'm really nobody.
There's no need for such humility. On the Earth, where evolution has become stagnant, you are key because you use ether. You should be proud. Your abilities are a glimmer of hope that may lead the Earth forward. You will carry humanity into its next era.
Even knowing that, so long as I'm by Hitsugi's side, I'll be happy. I just want to help Al. So all this tough stuff, it's all yours, Anga.
I've heard this so many times, I'm sick of it. Adam tells everyone.
You've heard it so many times because it is a fact. The problem is a problem for Earth itself, and we can't afford to rely solely upon arcs. Evolution has stopped, and if the people who are stuck aren't pushed to a new stage, they will fall into ruin waiting for it. Taking down Mother is crucial, but thinking beyond that is also critical.
You talk like a politician. Careful you don't trip and fall on your ass with your head up in the clouds like...
I'm not worried. You're watching my footing for me. Ah, I have a meeting to attend. Apologies, but I must take my leave for now. Please.
Adam's a busy...
And with clout like his, he's got plenty to deal with. Conflict mediation, negotiations, and all that jazz. That said, I'm sure he's well compensated for it, so he doesn't need our pity.
I don't know if I really like him.
Desperate? I mean, the world's always suffering in some way, but lately it has been especially rough.
Oh, it's you! Are you just returning now?
We were just finishing our meeting. We're so in sync.
Yeah, no. This is because the meeting just wouldn't end. We just kept talking in circles.
That wouldn't have happened if you'd not raised an objection to my proposal. Don't you think so, Sarah?
Oh, sure. Just give the okay to that absurd nonsense? Maria would kill me.
All I suggested was to lift restrictions on weapons and provide more powerful armaments. What's wrong with that?
No one is going to go along with that. And where are you going to find the supplies for something like that? You're basing all of this on your own criteria. Knock it off.
Okay, come now. You two aren't going to get anywhere with all of this arguing. Sorry for the fuss. Our meeting with the Bureau representatives is finished. You probably know this, but I've become commander of the Combat Bureau.
And I'm lieutenant now.
They keep electing dangerous people. No matter, given that the work in your positions is so simple. We of the General Affairs Bureau are errand runners, you see. We manage materials, supervise, and so forth.
Regius wanted the Training Bureau, so Miss Maria became head of General Affairs. Should have seen her face when it was decided.
And because of that, basically all the work's gonna trickle down to me. It's so annoying!
Okay, you two. That's enough lollygagging. Return to your respective bureaus and prepare your reports.
Oh, hey you! Let's head out into the field together soon!
I'm headed back. See you later.
What's up, Bonehead? You're looking well. I've got a date with my predecessor.
We're not going on a date. I'm just helping you train.
No ordinary...
You don't know how to pull punches, Claire's Craze. I'm pretty sure that's why your partners get tired of you so quickly.
Of course! It would be meaningless to go easy on someone in training. It's an endeavor meant for accurately affirming what...
A fair point, but it can be helpful to make people more confident, too.
Do you play that part, too? Perhaps even while training with me?
Oh, You know I always fight using all my strength. All the time. You bet. Hey, keep that to yourself.
Even I know that. I'm weaker than Matoi anyway. I'm not taking it easy on you on purpose. No matter what she tried, though, it's a fact that we fought to a draw. Meaning we're equally matched. I never worry about my opponent's circumstances. Huey would say, you're strong if you win and weak if you lose.
Yeah.
But if you were to intentionally take it easy on me, oh, that would make me angry! You got that, Matoi? No pulling any punches today, under any circumstances. Got it?
But...
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'll fight harder than I ever...
That's what I was hoping to hear!
Hey there. Taking a breather? Same. I'm purified and everything, but if I overdo it, Philly is going to get mad at me again, so I'm trying... Plus, the Ark ship changed a lot while we were asleep, so it's fun to go around and see it all. Oh my. And this is Summoner Advocate Pietro, as I recall.
Ah, mon ami. And your partner. Are you two guardians enjoying a little rest together?
Partner? I mean, I've thought about it myself.
Is a partner not a good thing? Friend or otherwise, I should think it always good to have someone by your side. You will hear me out, mon ami? I had a sudden thought. I wondered, what if, perhaps, my love for my babies was a bit one-sided? But do allow me to finish, mon ami. I know that the very notion beggars belief. I am well aware. I cannot forgive myself to think that I would ever doubt the love of my babies, even for a moment. And so, this loneliness is a punishment for me. My children understand that, and so did not try to detain me.
Shh! You mustn't say such a thing. Plus, if you're feeling low, you should be nodding your head at a time like this. Oh, look!
Huh? Oh, Elizabeth. No, stay away! I'm too ashamed to look you all in the face. I am the lowest of the low. All of you unconditionally loved me so, with your hits, stabs, and bites. I can scarcely believe I doubted that love, and thought perhaps you attacked out of displeasure. You can't speak words, but you showed you loved me with your actions, and I doubted it. I failed as a summoner! Ah! No! Elizabeth! Don't come near me!
So... am I imagining things? Or is it Pietro who's inching closer there?
Huh? Elizabeth, your expression shows such love and affection. Are you still willing to forgive me? Elizabeth! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. I shall never doubt your love ever again. Elizabeth, you're even feistier than usual. You missed me too. All right. Ouch. Ouch! Let's go home and eat. Today, we'll be having a feast absolutely full to bursting with love.
I don't really know how I should take this. Although, maybe it's not the worst thing in the world for Pietro's pets to always stay with him.
Oh, dear me, Elizabeth. Don't do that. The feast is when we get home. I am not the feast.
Maybe.
Hitsugi? What? Losing your nerve at the 11th hour?
Oh, no!
True. Somewhere along the way, this became a serious affair. We're dealing with the leaders of Mother Corps, Avatar Arms, Escafal Spawn, but no matter how big of... I'm going to save Al from Mother.
I see.
You're still unsure, Corey? Oh, about whether you can turn against Mother?
Huh? No, I'm not!
You're a part of this. So, we can't really tell if it's Mother or... So, that's not important. It's about thinking and deciding for yourself. That's it. If you're still unsure, Corey, you don't have to push yourself to go along with me. That would only bring pain.
Hitsugi, you want to save Al. That makes me want to support you. And that's my only goal. That's why I have no reservations. I'm going with you, Hitsugi.
Corey.
And if Mother is making a mistake, we need to help her by stopping her. That's our responsibility as Mother Corps.
Well, I'm going going to forge ahead just like always. I hope you're ready, Corey.
I am. You know?
Really? You don't think it's just an act?
I don't. But now, you just say what you want and do it. Coming out swinging.
You make it sound like I act without thinking. Which I guess isn't wrong.
But you know, I like you better now, Hitsugi.
Huh? You're not going to get mad? Call me a fake? And try to slice me up?
Come on! Can't we just let that go? Plus, you were really indecisive when that was going on. It did seem like you were a fake.
Tell me how you really feel. Jeez. I really was feeling lost, You stabbed me good, though, Corey. I guess that woke me up.
You can slice and dice and stab me, Hitsugi! Kill me yourself! And then I'll live on in your heart. Eternally. Faintly. Hey, you know, that's kind of romantic. Living on forever in someone's heart.
What I really learned was to never, ever let myself waver.
Oh, hey. Good timing. This is to be our final battle, so let's call Earth Guide to ask for help. And we got through.
There's no video output?
Weird. Yo! Sir Adam! Can you hear us?
Loud and clear, Enga. The audio is fine, though the video connection seems to be on the fritz. Perhaps it has something to do with the influence of the phantasms on the moon.
You guys picked up on that too. You could have given us a friendly warning.
I apologize. We were still in the middle of making However, I can guess why you got in touch, Enga. All of our preparations are complete. Earth Guide will support you with all the power we have, for the sake of the people on Earth. However, the strength of those of Earth alone will not be enough. As such, ARC's operatives, please offer assistance in our hour of need. Enga, I want to make it clear to you. Please don't forget how important your safety and power are. Please be careful, and I'll see you next time, after you survive this.
Huh. Likewise.
Everything is in place for working with Earth Guide. Seems your worries were unfounded, Enga.
He called her comrade here, and Hitsugi. Did they see through me? No, not a chance.
What was that, Enga?
Nothing. More importantly, when are things going to be ready here, Sierra?
I thought you'd never ask. I determined the strike point, calculated the enemy's strength, made plans, and received full approval. I've even received general approval for all kinds of backup play. That's all I'm able to do, so I'll leave the rest to all of you. I'm sorry for always relying on you, so I know I can count on...
This place is wild. Who the heck makes a building that goes underground instead of above?
Gravity and air are normal too. Aw, I was kinda looking forward to only having 1/6 of Earth's gravity.
It might be the same technology as the field that Arx deploys when it fights Elder in space. If one considers photons and ether the same phenomenon, this is not all that surprising.
But this air, it's hard to describe. It's easy to move about in, easy to live in. It's like it's trying to manifest as that world, only here.
Oh, manifesting like the Arx world, eh? Seems you might be right, little miss.
Baratron,
Have you joined with them?
I'm sorry. I can't follow Mother anymore.
Oh, very well. Very well. That new look in your eyes is more preferable anyway. It simply means that this is where you belonged all along.
Will you back down?
If I said I would, it would be a bold-faced lie. And I'm already bold enough.
No matter what?
Stop wasting words, little missy. I have resolved to follow Mother. This stubborn old man is long since set in his ways. Nothing you say will sway me, and as such...
And I will serve as your Splendid! You have done well to defeat me. My will is to serve, Mother. Your will is to impede, Mother. If this be the result of our wills clashing, I have no regrets.
Why would you go this far for her? Eritron?
It is not a question of good or ill. It is a question of what drives us. When I met Mother, I saw that she could change the world. I wanted to be by her side and see what kind of world she would create. My old and withered heart discovered a new path when I met her. What else could I possibly believe in? And you, Hitsugi Asaka, I believe it was. Have you found the same? Do you know what shape your soul desires? Such determination. If that pits you against Mother, then go forth. Follow your heart, and put an end to her. Holding on to your resolve like that. That's what life's all about, little missy. And you there. Surely you, a seasoned warrior, understand that.
Eska Fallspawn, where are they all coming from?
Mother cannot contain them all. And with this place rich in ether, they spring up en masse. What a pickle.
Eritron?
I lost, and you won. Thus, you will press on, and I will remain here. Simple, really. I will brook no dissent, Kore Washinomiya. You needn't look back on a path you've already chosen. Move straight ahead. There is a time that comes upon your life when you look back knowing that you have reached the end. The contemplation of your journey is then permissible.
Let's go. Don't waste his sacrifice.
But...
Come on, Corey. You have to move forward. Straight ahead. Otherwise, you'll be left behind.
They say continuing down a path one believes in is like living a dream. I've had an enjoyable journey. And what a wonderful ending. Dazzling and vivid, tempestuous and beautiful. It is the future. All is well. All is well. I've seen wonderful things coming to this conclusion. It is a good ending.
I have been waiting for you, Hitsugi Asaka. It seems you brought uninvited companions.
Pretty hoity-toity of you, Mother. You act like this place belongs to you.
Yes, you've put it perfect. As you say, Enga Yasaka. This place does belong to me. The Photoners birthed me and abandoned me in the subspace. Long I drifted through the void before I came to Earth, in antiquity. When I crashed into the planet, the fierce impact altered the environment and the evolutionary course of its life forms. My crash left me in pieces. In my broken state, I spent a veritable eternity before finally reassembling and taking shape once again. That is why there is a moon at all.
Are you telling me she's behind the giant impact?
You are well informed, Inga Yasaka. That is the name that the people of Earth gave the origin of the moon. Mind you, what collided with Earth was not a planet, but an abandoned Akashic Records replica. Not that you could know that.
Here too?
Do not stand in my way, boss Vaughn. I am still here, and my objectives do not involve you. My objective is to reclaim my role as Xian's replica and take revenge on the Photoners who cast me aside. I will prove that I am not a failed creation. I do not desire the destruction of the world. I do not care what happens to the Photons. They are not but tools to me. I will become one with the Earth, the Moon, the universe. Travel back to triumph over the Photoners.
And that's why?
Yes. They will see my command of photons and drink deep my rancor. I was a vessel fit to contain Darkfall's photons and the ether hybrid, Al. Yet, the connections that remain inside him to the two of you have preserved Al's existence. Those connections must be severed. As such, I need you to die. That proves it! Their extinction and my living on is absolute proof that I am meant to exist. This discussion is no longer productive. Wouldn't you agree, Hitsugi Asaka?
Yes, Mother. My goal is to take Al back. To do that, I have to defeat you!
My objective is vengeance against the Photoners. To achieve that, I must kill the both of you.
Our paths
Indeed. Let us begin, Angel of Purity. If your cause is just, defeat me and save him. Try to take Al from me! Precisely as calculated. What?
You missed!
You all. I advise you to alter your course. Precisely as calculated. What? You all. I advise you to alter your course. All accounting and calculations are complete. I will not be stopped. I will proceed upon this path, spurred by my unflinching belief. What?
Completed!
Does human determination surpass even me? I will not lose for the sake of my followers. I will not rest until I achieve my dream!
The dark shadows from before! What are they doing here? Is it trying to absorb Mother?
Was it waiting to come out until Mother's power weakened?
Stop! You malicious crystal! I do not desire destruction! I only... Ow! Mother!
What the hell is this?
I picked up that reading here as well. There's no mistaking it. This is a new expression of Dark Fall.
Did Al turn completely into Dark Falls inside Mother?
No!
Hisugi, I can hear you.
Al! Is that you, Al?
I'm still here. Mother is here with me too. Hey, Big Sis. I'm sure you understand now. You understand that Mother is suffering too.
Yeah, I understand. Mother was lonely. She was abandoned and left all alone. I know how it feels to be all alone.
Me too. I wish. Please save Mother. That's my wish.
Final wish? Don't talk like that, Al! That was my intention all along! That's why I came here! I'm going to save Mother along with you, Al! And that's going to save the world! That's our story! It's simple, right? My power is for saving people! I'm coming for you, Al! And for Mother!
Emergency! Code used! Completed!
It's stopping.
But it doesn't feel like this is over.
Still, we made it in time. Dealing with Dark Falls is Ark's job. Isn't that right, our two guardians?
Clarissa! Help me! Now's your chance, Itsugi! Quick! While we hold off the Dark Falls! Of course! Ame no Murakumo! Now is the moment! Lend me your power once more! Give me the power to save everyone! I won't let you stand in Hitsugi's way!
Kick some ass, Hitsugi!
Corey, Enga, and you.
You have done splendidly, Hitsugi Asaka. It seems you have saved the hybrid. L. No, it's More than that, you've cut out the dark falls within him and truly set him free. As that is so, there is only one thing left. Take that sword and end me. This can all end. So too shall my eternal solitude conclude. Yes, I suppose that was my wish all along, and now I will be. That hurt, Hitsugi Asaka.
Well, good! Why else would I have hit you? Tell me, Mother. Why did you invite only the lonely to Mother Core? That was true for me and Corey. And certainly Oak and Full, too. Haggith was always out of place, as well as Beitor. It was true for all of us. We were all alone.
That was nothing more than a practical decision to make you reliant upon me.
But I was happy then. It made me so happy to be needed by someone. You feel the same, right? It wasn't revenge you wanted. You just wanted to be acknowledged. You just wanted someone to acknowledge that you exist.
You certainly know how to spin an emotional tale out of pure conjecture.
Don't be snippy. I have evidence. Sierra told us that photons and ether were originally the same thing. But here, photons transformed into ether. They transformed into something specialized for communication, for making connections. That's because you're the source of ether. And you wanted connections more than anything. Am I wrong?
So what? Even so, where does that leave me? I simply wanted to make them see. I wanted those who deemed me unnecessary to take another look and acknowledge me, but they no longer even exist. No matter how strong I am or how much power I display, I could have never had what I wanted.
Then all you have to do is make a new goal.
A new goal?
How could it be too late? You were asleep for billions of years, so no matter how long it takes, it should be nothing to you. What I'm saying is, you can take your time and figure things out. You needn't abandon your desire for revenge. I mean, I'm still mad at you. And I'd like to repay Corey for stabbing me. But you had people who needed you. That's a simple fact, Mother. You saved people. You saved the old me. And it was the same for Corey. Let's go home, so you can rethink things properly. Try thinking things over and talking it out with us. Then, if you still really want revenge, just let me know. I'll cut out those anguished thoughts with Ame no Murakumo all over again. Okay, no more complaints. We're going. I promised to come here and save everyone after all.
You have become quite assertive, Hitsugi Yasaka.
Hate to break it to you, but I was born this way.
Let's go home, Mother. We're together now.
Yes, and we have been all along. If I'd had a hand to hold, that would have been enough.
Hitsugi, Al, and even Mother!
Man, I can't believe my idiot sister pulled it off.
Enga!
I'm so glad you're back, Al. I am so proud.
Cory!
Whoa, that's a bit overly familiar, but I'm too happy to care. Welcome back, Al! I'm so glad you came back safe.
Hitsugi Yasaka. Thank you.
Thank you for your efforts, Mother. Your role in this ends here.
Oh no.
Adam? How did you get here?
Ophiel.
My apologies, Mother. For the sake of human evolution, this needed to be done.
I am grateful to you, and now I will absorb you. Surely that brings you joy, Mother? Thank you, Hitsugi, and Anga, and Cory, and you. Without your help, I don't believe we could have survived this. Please accept my enduring
Why would you do—
Why? I believe you're all fully aware that Mother would do harm to the Earth. As such, she must—
At one point, yes! But she'd already relented!
That's not the only thing wrong here, Adam. Why did you bring him? What are you two playing at?
Anga and Cory, I ask you, please don't be so defensive. I am simply Mother Core's disciple of Mercury, and a member of Earthguide. That is all.
You were a spy for Earthguide? Even so, you had a pretty good time playing.
Huh?
Everything was necessary to achieve our objective.
Our objective?
Anga, do you recall what I said when
that the Earth is stuck right now?
Indeed. It is a world of nothing but aimless consumption, with neither innovation nor evolution. The Earth needs guidance to evolve further. And with that guidance, we can reach a new paradigm shift. Earthguide guides the Earth. If we do not succeed in that, the planet has no future. You are one of the chosen, Anga. Please understand. I want you to lend me your strength. I need you, you see.
I always thought you were sucking up to me to get more fighting power. But you look serious, Adam. Do you really think killing Mother and taking her power will allow you to change the world?
Oh, I know.
Wait.
You've made changes over thousands of years?
As an example, there was a time when I did a lot of writing. I was simply making notes of things I'd learned, but everyone was very grateful. When something was in danger of being misinterpreted, sometimes I'd change my name and step up to correct the various theories. There were also ages when my disciples' descendants came to be well and truly despised. That's a more recent development, I suppose. Speaking of bad times, there was that time I helped out the King of Britain. You people can be reasoned with. He, however, was crude, self-absorbed. The sheer deceit and exploitation. Ugh. Oh yes, I did a stint in Japan once. War was much more common in Japan back then, creating foul energy that brought spirits out in droves. I taught them how to cope, how to read the heavens, all kinds of things. Ah, memories. Back then, life on Earth was so vibrant, and I worked with people to bring evolution after evolution. But look at things now. Doesn't it sadden you to see how stagnant this world is? This transcendent technology, ether, was the perfect opportunity for a paradigm shift, yet it's used as a mere extension of existing technology. There has been neither spiritual nor physical progress. In fact, what an alarming situation. What an alarm...
Sorry, but I've no idea what you're on about. Actually, I don't even want one.
Kitsuki, was his story earlier actually the legend of King Arthur? If you thought so too, then I guess I wasn't mistaken. The Japan story must have been about that astrologer Abe no Seimei. Were all of them from history and legend?
Oh yes, Abe no Seimei. I was known by that name at one time. You are clever, Hitsuki. You truly are Enga's...
Adam, just what the hell are you?
I've had many names, but right now, I am Adam Sacred, the leader of Earthguide. Well, well. It's been too long, Ives.
It has indeed, Adam. How many centuries has it been since we met face to face?
Has it really been that?
I came then because of your infatuation with alchemy. Remember how I razed your facility to the ground?
Oh, that. That did happen. How nostalgic. I believe I was Paracelsus then, correct?
Names are nothing to you.
My. I have no chance of convincing everyone now that you're here, Ives. Oh well. Let's get...
As you wish, Sir Adam.
A portal? Adam, where the hell are you going?
What a silly question, Enga. I told you. The Earth is stuck. The Earth cannot be expected to make progress on its own. I will lead Earth and write a new history. That is the purpose of Earthguide.
Wait! Lead Earth and guide evolution? Are you trying to play God, Adam? I didn't team up with you to do ridiculous shit like that!
How unfortunate. I really thought Anga and the rest of them would understand my explanation.
You feel that way because you are focused on the Earth's future.
Ophiel?
Shortly after Adam retreated, we lost contact with the Earth Guide's Las Vegas headquarters. Other branches of Earth Guide have even sent messages to ARCS asking what's happening. It seems as though the members of Earth Guide don't know about Adam's true intention.
His real aim was to steal Mother's power when she was weak. He said he was going to lead Earth.
That means that all this time, he was just using us and ARCS to pull this off. Adam, you!
Adam cannot even conceive of the notion of having used you. It's never even crossed his mind. He believes that he is always doing good. On the contrary, it's unlikely he understands your reasoning at all. That is why he tried to convince you. To him, Mother is an evil being who abused the Earth. Naturally, he feels beyond reproach for killing her. And naturally, he believes stealing her power and using it to Earth's benefit is a just act. Perhaps the only just act.
Using it to Earth's benefit?
Yes. Adam's goal is evolution on Earth. He wants to make this planet like Eden once again. Put another way, he intends to remake the world using the power of ether. He must find it difficult to accept the loss of Eden and the absence of a god in this era. He still regrets his exile.
Fiend Phaleg, how do you know so much? What's your relation?
Consider him my opponent in the longest battle in human history. I wanted to kill him before something like this happened, but the unexpected got the better of me.
Kill him? You're planning to kill Adam?
Yes, that's right, young lady. That is the only way. Unlike Mother, he does not believe that his actions are wrong. He will never stop. Do you understand, young lady? I've no choice but to kill that man, for lack of a more apt term. Despite being your enemy, you hesitated to kill me. Do you really think you can kill a former ally?
I'm not important enough, or powerful enough, to decide who lives or dies. There's just one thing I can do right now. And that's to follow my heart. I won't lie to myself about what I want. I already decided that. And it won't change.
This person?
Of course I do. I'm not that nice of a person. I'm overflowing with anger. Still, that doesn't change my opinion. I'm going to stop Adam. I'll listen to what he has to say, find out his plan, and stop it. Yes. That's what I want to do.
Young lady, would you be so kind as to tell me your name?
Hitsuki. Hitsuki Asaka.
Well then, Hitsugi, let us conclude our meeting here. After all, you and I are not allies. From now on, we will be competing with one another. Each of us will apply all our strength to our goals. Me to kill Adam, and you to stop him. However, I do hope we both live, so that we can encounter each other at our full strength. Now, would you be so kind as to escort me to Earth? I am sure that Arx is not so boorish as to turn away a guest without even an escort.
Henga.
What is it, idiot? What did you come here for?
Scoot over a little. I wanted to see you looking all down.
Too bad for you. I'm not that down. I felt like things would turn out this way eventually.
So, you doubted Adam from the beginning?
He would always say senseless things. He had a spirituality that made it hard to believe he was a regular person. I think that's why he was able to form Earthguide and attract all those followers in the first place.
Were you drawn to him too?
Yeah, why deny it? Guess you and I both got played. Only difference is Mother Core pulled your strings, and Earthguide pulled mine. I was so overwhelmed trying to act grown up. All I could do was take the first hand that reached out.
Oh, hello! Al. And Cory too? Well, don't you two make an odd pair?
Inga and Hisugi were chatting, so I was taking a walk when Cory suddenly...
I'm good at reading a room. Didn't want to interrupt a private chat, so we third wheels just cooled our heels.
Our friend isn't here either, so in that sense, I'm a third wheel too. So, let's do some third wheeling together.
Aw. Sierra, what are your... or rather, what are Ark's thoughts on this whole situation?
Excuse me?
Well, Al and Mother are originally from our world, so their business is Ark's business.
However, one could argue that the Adam situation isn't an Ark's problem, but instead an Earth-specific one. And because of that, you're worried about whether Arx will help out.
Yes.
Like you said, no matter how big Arx gets, we just don't have the manpower to take care of every single planet, let alone Even so, this entire incident began because of Mother's rise, and is a result of Al's rescue. So, don't worry, Cory. Arx is officially here to... We've already negotiated all over the place and got Admiral Ulk's approval.
Were you worried they wouldn't help us out,
Yeah, something like that.
It went without saying. They're our comrades, and comrades come running in times of trouble. And if you, Hisugi, or Inga are ever in trouble, that's what they'll do. Every last one of them.
Well said, Al. Succinct and most correct. Al's right, Corey. You, Hitsugi, and Enga are our comrades, now and forever. And ARX does not abandon its comrades. Rest easy, because you can rely on us.
Thank you.
Oh, on that note, I have like a million questions about Earth's technology. I'm so curious. Like, take Pso2, for example. I think it might be possible for us to recreate its technology for cross-dimensional transport.
Pso2? Well, I've got it installed on this tablet right here.
What? Could I maybe borrow that for just a little teeny tiny bit? Oh, I see now. Once you've got the coordinates, you just... Ah, so that's how it is. Oh, I knew it! I knew if I could just see the real thing, I'd be able to figure it out. So as a show of thanks, I'll grant you ARX...
Huh? Is that really all it takes?
I'm just teasing. However, I don't think it's an especially hard decision given that you're asking for ARX A. We are your comrades after all. Isn't that right, Al?
Yeah!
What the? Oh, what's happening? We're picking up abnormal readings of ether in the Las Vegas area. No, not just in Las Vegas. The amount of ether on Earth is rising. It's like it's blanketing the whole planet.
Ow!
I've got a bad feeling about this. He's trying to force something to happen. Hurry! Hurry! Call everyone! We've got to stop it!
Thank you for the escort. It's not a proper thanks, but would you care to fight me? I can see just a hint of frustration in your eyes. Fear not, I jest. Such things have their time and their place, of course. And what we have here... You saw that as well. This is Adam. This force...
So this forced evolution twisted the members of Earthguide into mere shells of their former selves. I don't want to believe it, but you did see it happen right in front of you, yeah?
Inciting an evolutionary change in the body. It's like with the Falspawn.
That's right! It seems especially ironic when you take into consideration that Falspawn were originally created from Photon. Almost at the same time as the report, the entire Earth's ether level began to increase. It's as though the Earth itself is producing the ether. In accordance with the increase in ether, Matoi and the Six are in the process of working with the local Earth Guide and dispatching the main ARC's forces to deal with these incidents. However, with the intensity we're seeing, forget stemming the tide.
It's like the ether is crying out over being forcibly changed. It's as if he's trying to remake the entire world. What's he trying to make with the ether? What do you think could make it behave like this?
He must find it difficult to accept the absence of a god in this era, and his loss of Eden.
So he's trying to give rise to a god? He sure seemed to think he was a god. Give rise to a god. What? Hitsugi?
Guide Earth, seek further evolution, reform the world, and bring about a new one. The shortest way for the guy to do what he says he wants to do is to create a god of creation. Yeah?
Sounds like something right out of a myth. Some epic tale of the ancients. Don't we give our dreams form the same way? Fair point.
Of course. I don't know about guiding Earth or seeking evolution, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let him do this. We're not strong enough on our own, though. Even with Hitsugi, we still wouldn't be enough. That's why we need your help, too.
The people of Earth sure feel a strong sense of responsibility. Or maybe it's something to do with your nationality? I'll obviously be helping out too. ARCS isn't just about taking out Falspawn, but the survey and continued survival of all planets.
Oh, hey there. My position in the Intelligence Bureau means I get to hear all sorts of things. And it sounds like you've gotten yourself wrapped up in something huge. As per usual, I guess. Well, I'm sure it's nothing for a battle-hardened vet like you who isn't fazed by anything. But it's gotta be tough on Hitsugi and the gang. And that's why I've been thinking of doing something here. A surprise to cheer everyone up. Once everything's over, I'm doing a huge commemorative live show to lift the spirits of everyone from both Oracle and Earth. I'll reward everyone's hard work with a cheery, fun new song. Hitsugi and the others will love it, I'm sure. All right, it's settled. I better get a good song ready. One that'll bridge our two worlds. Oh, and this is a secret just between us, okay? I really want to surprise them. Oh, and this is also a present for you, since you've been fighting so hard through this whole thing. So make sure you come to see it.
You've come at the perfect time. I complained to the Intelligence Bureau about a matter the other day, and out of nowhere, Castro boarded the ship. It's an explosive situation.
I don't feel like stirring up trouble or making things worse, but... text alone is rather dull, so I thought I should come to directly explain details and make an apology as commander of the Intelligence Bureau. I grilled the visitors from Earth who came the other day, and Aika is conducting observation. We were able to investigate in absolute secrecy, but my sincere intent was just to deal with this myself, without hiding it from you all. But it was all meaningless if our actions made you feel uncomfortable. And so, as the commander of the Intelligence Bureau, I humbly apologize.
Even without doing all of that, I'm pretty sure I gave you data on Hitsugi and the others.
Just as you say, I indeed received your data regarding Hitsugi and Anga, Sierra. But a portion of Hitsugi's data was redacted, and I'm unable to access it.
You can't act...
Yes, it's protected by a very powerful lock. After some pondering, I think it may be graphical data depicting everyday life on...
It's probably footage taken from that one time in the bath.
The data was hidden, and it's unclear to me who could have concealed it. But if they did share the data, at that moment, with a hostile organization, it's going to cause us a lot of... The Intelligence Bureau can't overlook that possibility, so we were inevitably forced to launch an investigation. That's the long and short of it. What's wrong, Sierra? Your face is kind of twitching a little. Did you recall something?
No, not really. Nothing in particular. Nothing at all, in fact, right? Right?
Would you perhaps happen to know some... Why? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'd better head back, since I now have even more work to do.
More work to do?
Well, now I know who's responsible for the sloppy data seal. And someone has to lock that file properly, right? Should the contents see the light of day, I imagine our relationship with our friends from Earth will take a nosedive.
You knew all along!
Sierra, you excel at many things, but you still have a lot to learn when it comes to deception. Maybe work on your people skills a little bit. Eventually, you might learn to pull the wool over my eyes. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. Well then, I'll see myself out.
Just what the hell is up with him? He makes me so mad! One day I'm really gonna give it to him.
Hey. Things on Earth seem rather rough. You okay? Sorry I can't help you much.
Earth is in good hands. Trust me, if too many ArcSops get involved, it would just And that means that Matoi can help us out here. With office work, aka busy work. Big heaping mountains of it.
I'd really rather be out in the field.
Not a chance. While I share your sentiment, you need to take it easy.
But I'm a guardian. I'm not supposed to be all cooped up in here.
True, but you've really been overexerting yourself. Especially with all the fuss over that Dark Falls, back before our friend here woke up. Helia's really worried about you, so just help out the other bureaus for a bit and at least try to look like you're taking it easy.
Okay.
Acceptance is the first step. Everyone, Maria and Xiao included, just screws around doing whatever they want, so you're a big help. She's probably off helping the training bureau, I think. She sounded excited to do something other than suffer through paperwork hell. I should have realized that I'd have to deal with all of this when Maria became commander of the General Affairs Bureau and made me her lieutenant.
Come on, Sarah. Don't you...
Well, if I have to do it, I might as well enjoy myself. Plus, the commander leaving me alone means I... And if any actual problems arise, I can just push all of them off onto the commanders.
Sarah, your face just now was kinda...
Well then, you'd better do your best to help out so we don't have any such problems. Right, Matoi?
Wait, how do we circle back to that?
Great timing. I was just asking everyone here about their avatar arms for future reference. You were saying that your avatar arms are based on Japanese mythology, Itsuki?
I'm not entirely sure myself. But this little guy is called Ame no Murakumo. Originally, it had a strong connection with Ame no Habakiri. Hori over there broke the Ame no Habakiri. And I think maybe this one was born out of a need to get over all that. I was surprised to find that even my clothes had changed to match the Ame no Murakumo. But it actually really ties the look together.
I see. So that's the story behind it. Next to Kori's sword, the one that broke Ame no Habakiri, it looks a little sinister, doesn't it?
Well, it looks this way because of the legend it's based on. Of all the things you could have conjured up, it's so like you to have a famous magical sword like Graham as your avatar arm.
Magic sword? Just what exactly is the legend behind...
To sum it up briefly, this little bastard brings ruin to its owner and everyone around them. It's famed as a dragon-killing sword, though.
I guess I kind of felt like this impulse to destroy everything, and before I knew it...
You've always been more into those kinds of sordid legends than Japanese mythology in the first place.
That you two could manifest such avatar arms. It's impressive. While I admit that it's easier to visualize, I just can't get why you'd recreate legendary and mythical weapons to the letter.
Well then, what's your avatar arm based on?
My phantom gun. I made it this way simply because I thought it would be too much trouble to walk around carrying a real gun. In Japan, among other countries, you can't just carry a gun around. But this way, I can summon and dismiss it at will. Handy, right? What are you giving me that look for? You got something you want to say?
You've got absolutely no sense of romance.
Just like you to
Whatever.
So, what the avatar arms turns into varies based on its own. In other words, the avatar arms can tell us a lot about their owner's disposition.
Yeah, I think you're right. After all, Kori's secret desire for death and destruction is now crystal clear to me.
Hey! It's not like that, okay?
I had no idea something like this was hidden here the last time we came to Earth Guide HQ.
Most of Earth Guide probably doesn't have a clue either.
We're pretty deep down.
Based on your coordinates, it very well may.
A seasoned adventurer like you sure has a different way of looking at things. You're not wrong, but still. If I could go home, I probably would, but... Hey, heads up! I don't think the locals want us to leave.
Those are the phantasms you saw before. Or, rather, the husks of the former Earth Guide members. Itsugi, Kori, both of you take cover. Leave these guys to us.
Can you hear that, Kori? The sound of their suffering. They may not be with us anymore, but I hear their cries. Yes, I hear them, Hitsugi. I hear them loud and clear. It's as if they're calling out to us. These weapons we wield, they exist to save others. Even though I can't save their lives, I will save their souls. No way I'm letting you tackle this on your own. Let's take them out, together!
You guys. Just you wait, Adam. We're coming for you.
So you've come.
We'll feel Herbert!
If you're looking for Adam, he's just up ahead. I'm afraid he's not entertaining any guests, though. Come to ask a question?
You betrayed Mother!
I don't think betrayed quite applies here. I have not betrayed Mother, nor do I work for Adam. I only wish to guide the people of this languishing world to the next stage. Whereas I once thought just as I would be standing by your side, if you were the ones who might
All this crap about evolution sounds like the ramblings of a crazy cult to me.
And if we were to... Of course not. You ignore the present, just as you refuse to look to the future, just like everyone else. Unaware of this planet's dilemma, wasting away the days with pointless power struggles, over and over and over, forgetting those that were lost along the way. In the time it takes for these hands, with this power, to save a single life, tens of thousands of people turn to dust. Humans, always making the same mistakes. They're like a lesion that never heals. And this festering world is the result. But it's too late to treat it. No. The only choice left is to excise the lesion, whole.
Don't go projecting your hopelessness on everyone just because you lost your marbles, old man. Give a brainiac too much time to think, and they eventually go completely off the rails. Right, sis?
Why are you suddenly asking me?
So just because the game isn't going your way, you're gonna flip the board and stomp off? You're just a kid throwing a tantrum. I'm done letting you bore me, old man. Get out of our way. There's an even bigger brat playing God that needs to learn a lesson or two.
Here and now, this very moment is a microcosm of our world. People are drawn to conflict, to fighting. You, me, for as long as humans exist.
A spatial field! This is Ophiel's power.
Indeed it is. Yes, you've experienced this before, Corey. This field, this domain, is bound by my will. Ophiel Herbert, Mother Core, Disciple of Mercury, and Earthguide's American Branch Director. To see the future that lies beyond evolution, let the surgery commence.
You're wasting your time and Are you even trying to hit me? Too slow! I'm making a change to this operation!
Is this how my wish is fulfilled?
Completed!
Impressive, but a hollow victory all in all. I fulfilled my role the moment I trapped you all.
Damn it. He aimed to stall us from the start.
Precisely. Adam merely needed time to ascend to godhood. As long as he fulfills his destiny.
Oh my. The slightest little knock and it shatters to pieces. Such a terribly weak field, much like the practitioner that made it.
Impossible! My field! Overpowered?
It's nothing more than ether, thinly wrapped around space. I see. A rather fascinating little trick. But it's fairly flimsy, I'm afraid. Much like the remaining scraps of your humanity.
You witch!
And just what are you all waiting for? Shouldn't you be hurrying along? I can always take care of Adam later, should you all fail to kill him. But right now, I have plenty of work right in front of me. This hopeless fool needs reminding of humanity's brilliance. Some re-education, as it were.
All right.
Halt!
My, don't you know it's rude to keep a lady waiting?
How dare you defile my domain! You monster!
You'll find that I'm a pure-blooded human. My long life of tireless training has given me greater power than most. But I'm still nothing more than an ordinary human. I am Phaleg Ives, Mother Core Disciple of Mars. The zenith of humankind's potential. This hand, this leg, this entire body epitomizes the potential of humanity that you so adamantly refuse to believe. Perhaps you'd like to try a full sample.
Completed!
Corey, now's no time to lose it. But maybe you're right. We've really stepped in it this time. What's the plan?
No doubt they're trying to tie us up, so more can catch us from behind. We'd be completely pinned down, meaning you can kiss our chance to stop Adam goodbye.
Hey, 30% Playboy! The hell are you standing around flirting for? Maxwell Laplace!
Come forth, Grimoire Marchin.
It's you two.
Hey, Stalker! Watch out behind you!
Just in the nick of time.
You guys, you're still alive?
Of course! No way Full and I would get off in such an unsightly manner.
That said, if Phallic hadn't come for us, we most certainly would have died.
Same here. We're a little late, but let us help you out all the same.
It's not like I came here to help.
Still, we've yet to recover from our injuries. We're not exactly in top form. If I was to sum it up like Oki, I'd say we're about 50%.
No need to put on a front, Oak. No matter who does the deed, the end result will be the same, right? Focus on the big picture.
I know. In which case, 10% Playboy. You and your little gang better get a move on.
More than anything, we need the right people in the right place. You understand, yes? Though my strength faltered before, as long as we're not facing off against the likes of your friend there, it will be power enough.
It pains me to not be able to avenge Mother myself, but I'll do what I can to help.
Don't go dying on me now.
Oki, you know that little exchange was a total death flag, right?
Death what?
Oh, never mind all that. Our goal here is to keep those abominations occupied. Nothing more, nothing less. If we fail, we bring disgrace upon humanity, and Mother will weep with sorrow. On that note, looks like our guests have grown tired of...
Of course, Oki. Full Janus Laswitz of Mother Core, Disciple of the Moon.
Oka Millar of Mother Core, Disciple of the Sun.
Eritron Tolstoy of Mother Core, Disciple of Saturn.
To preserve Mother's dream.
To preserve Mother's love.
We will show you the true power of Mother Core!
Enga, and the rest of you to boot. You're early. So Ophiel was useless after all. Well, it's no matter.
Don't you dare move, Adam. I've got a bullet with your name on it right here!
Wow, I've never seen you so fired up before, Enga.
Of course! This plan of yours. How can you deny the history, the legacy of the entire human race? Did you really think we'd all just accept it and go along with your madness?
There's simply no choice in the matter. This must be done for humanity to evolve. For this...
You egotistical little... And what exactly happens to all the flesh and blood people in this dream of yours?
Every evolution comes with a price to pay.
Price to pay? In other words, being turned into whatever you call those freaks you create?
They needed forms that'd thrive in the new world. And that's...
No one wants to be turned...
Like brother, like sister.
Why are you so hell-bent on this evolution?
How about you tell me just... Conflict drives humanity. For too long. For the one who will push this stagnant world forward. The stage has been set. And with its arrival, the Earth shall be reborn. Avatar arms, phantasms, they are nothing. As our forebears recognized long ago, the true beauty of Ether lies in its power to summon a god. And this god will cradle this world, reshape it, and once again, set it on course for its rightful destiny.
The future is a path everyone must forge for themselves. And this world's future sure as hell isn't yours to plot, Adam!
It truly is a shame we cannot seem to agree, Enga. In the end, it seems that even we can't escape the curse of our humanity. The need to settle matters with blood. Well then, let us begin. I will show you the strength of my resolve! I stake my name, Adam Arkwright, upon this fight.
Emergency! Go! You!
Fly forth! Fly forth! Here once sat wise women. Righteousness shatters all creation! Tetragrammaton! Fly forth! Two is an end.
Completed!
And a beginning. You've done well to be able to surpass me. The first one to wield this power. But no matter. I'm enough, Enga. The god shall have its vessel.
Vessel? What the hell are...
For all that it will... But not just... One who has transcended their human trappings. One who has drank deep of the power of the gods and persisted through the ages. Adam! Yes, this will do. This body of mine will serve as a worthy vessel. God of creation, Father of all, take this body as your own! Come now. There's no need to be shy.
I can feel it.
Maybe you should go check that out, Phelan. They'll probably need your...
I don't think there's any need to intervene. I trust in the power of humanity, after all. So, shall we continue?
Where are we? It's like we up and teleported somewhere. This refreshing breeze, this soothing light, feels too good to be real.
As it should. This is my garden, a place beyond the realm of humanity.
Huh? Who's there?
So disrespectful, oh little child. To summon me and then ask such a foolish question.
No way. That means you're...
Indeed, it is I, the one that created this planet, the one that brought this very universe into existence.
So this is what became of Adam after being possessed? But to have the supposed creator of the universe smack dab in front of me...
Though this form was unexpected, it shall serve its purpose. I will consume this land, this planet, and...
Consume the...
In its current embodiment, yes. But worry not, child. For the new progeny of humanity shall inherit a renewed universe. This world's only remaining purpose is to fuel the creation of the next.
Not if we have any say!
You dare raise your weapons at the god of creation?
My Ame no Murakumo! Gone! But how?
It was brought into reality through my power. And what is given can just as easily be taken away. A trifling matter. How curious. How is it you still wield that? I see. You are a visitor from another universe, another dimension. In which case, I hold no sway. I have seen your valiant efforts to save this decaying planet, but you can leave it in my hands now. It is time you return whence you came. And that does not belong here either. You may take your leave as well.
What are you doing here? This turbulence! A dimensional warp? Where are we being taken?
Confirming coordinates. Our location is... Huh? That can't be. We're in the nefarious outskirts? All dispatched ARC's ops are accounted for. So we've all been brought back. How is that even possible?
What did you do with them?
I simply returned the wayward to whence they came. Though I acknowledge their efforts, this issue was ours alone. One I will now rectify.
Is this how it all ends? But we worked so hard. Is this really what it's come to? No. I can't accept that. There's still so much I need to do.
Yes, Hitsugi Asaka. There is indeed something you must do.
What? What is this interference?
Children of Earth, my sweet children, do you hear
that voice? Is that Mother?
You dare to taint this vessel?
Long, long ago, before this planet even had a name, when it was but a solitary jewel in the night sky, though the large portion of me became the moon, a small fragment of me also fused with the Earth. The ether, used to manifest your form into this world, originates from me, which makes me a part of you, the will of the earth. Even a god of creation cannot deny a part of itself. No matter how hard you try, you cannot erase me.
Part of the plan. Nevertheless, this body is still mine to command. You are but a buzzing insect. One I will crush in due time. I've more important matters to take care of first.
Al, can you hear me, child?
Yes. I can hear you, Mother. I can hear you within.
It pains me to ask, but will you lend me your power to save Hitsugi Asaka? To save all of Earth?
Of course. If I can help save my big sis, my big bro, and well, everyone, then please, use my power. Hey, you two. Mother and I will connect us back to Earth. So please, will you come to Earth once more? To save everyone. To save the planet.
Whoa there. Don't go making any promises. System access is restricted, and something's scrambling navigation. Wishful thinking. You're going to make me blush. I did say it right from the very start. I'm your dedicated navigator. Whatever it is you need, I'll find a way to get it done. Let's think back to when Hitsuki and Kori came here. They used Pso2 to transport themselves from their side to ours. How about we do the same the other way around? We have our theory. We've seen it in action. A way back to the other side.
This is the end. It cannot be! But I sent you back! How have you returned?
It's you!
You! Is this Ame no Murakumo? But I thought it was gone. How?
Well, when it comes to using ether, I've been at it longer than that monstrosity. It's as simple as that.
Huh? Al! But that sounds like... Mother!
With Al's permission, I'm temporarily borrowing his body. In any event, Enge Yasaka, Kori Washinomiya, please, take my hand.
My avatar arm!
That thing calls itself a god. But it is nothing more than a manifestation tangled with Adam's ether. Far from a true deity. Fight with every fiber of your being. Show him the true potential of humanity and put an end to him. Al and I will watch over you.
I understand. Good luck out there.
People of Earth, you dare to bear arms against me? The one who gave form to your world? To this universe? You deny the new world. The next step in mankind's evolution. Only to watch this world rot. You impudent fools!
No, you're wrong. We've simply chosen to walk our own path, with our own feet. The future is ours to find.
We may stumble, fall behind, heck, maybe even go the completely wrong way. But we will keep forging on!
There'll be stopping, and looking back, and probably some mistakes that we'll regret along the way. There'll be plenty we can't undo. Even so, the path we choose to walk, that's where our evolution lies, where our own future lies. That path still stretches out before us. And we will not let anyone get in the way of it. Not even A god!
You think you can go against the future your god has carved out for you? How naive, how absurd, foolish, preposterous! Perish, humans. Perish, Earth. In creating anew, I make amends for this past imperfection. I shall raise it all and start anew. This damned planet and this universe!
Let's go!
In creating anew, I make amends for past imperfections.
Your Majesty, code you.
Great! Is that all? I shall let out divine retribution! Thorn of vengeance! Is that all? Break! Break! Does man surpass God?
Completed.
Man slay God? I do not comprehend. Why? Why do you oppose creation? Oppose the birth of new life? You must know that all that remains for humanity is extinction.
We're by no means fighting against new life. It's just that, even without you, humanity can find its own way. Listen, we may not be perfect like a god, and we've definitely screwed up. I imagine it's irritating watching us fail, time and time again. Even so, we've made it this far! It's through our many, many failures that we can find the way forward to a better future. So please, great God, watch over us as we make our way towards our future.
You will create create a future brighter than that of God's design? Unfathomable! Nevertheless, I am eternal. When humanity calls for me, I shall return again.
And when that time comes, we'll show you again that we can make it without you.
Is that truly the will of mankind?
No. This is all me. The will of Hitsuki Yasaka.
So be it. Until the next time I descend, the fate of this world lies with you.
Adam. I don't doubt there's some truth in how you saw the world. But the Earth won't fall to ruin so easily. We may not be the brightest bunch, but you're not giving us enough credit, don't you think? Don't worry, we'll take things from here. We'll find a way to pull through. We always do.
The remnants of my ether will take the form of a god and come back for you all. Even I cannot conceive of how many times you will do battle. And that's not all. The despair I've harbored over all these years will only make it stronger and more brutal with each passing moment. It will not come as a creator and savior. No, it will come as a god of destruction and retribution.
Thanks for the concern, but we can handle it. We'll be there to put you down, you can count on it.
You have my thanks. You've got your work cut out for you, Enga.
Don't I know it, Adam?
I'm fine, but Mother is...
Mother, you used up all your power for us?
No. This body was done for from the start. It's nothing short of a miracle I've made it this far, so please, do not blame yourselves. This is the way it should be. My children, forging their own path without the guiding hands of gods and mothers. And so, the Earth will enter a new era, towards a future of your own creation. So, I wonder, did I get any closer to being like the original? Closer to being like Xion? I see. If that is so, then it seems my revenge can end here.
It's gonna be okay. We'll have some bumps along the way, but we'll be okay. This planet, the people, we'll all be fine. So... you can rest now, Mother. Itsuki. I'm okay. And we've no time to waste. Everyone, let's go back home. Back to where we belong. One month has passed since then, and just like that, life in our world went back to normal. Cory and I are in our second year of high school now, and Enga's in his third. School's the same old, classes too. Even the student council hasn't changed. Student council! Budget! Redo time. Hitsugi, I just got a message from Aratron. He says he wants us to help take care of some Eska maintenance. I'll tell him we're up for it. Mother Corps is still going, with Aratron holding things together. Although most of the members aren't aware of Mother's absence. Carrying on Mother's will, they're changing to focus on supporting the world from the shadows.
Coming through!
Oh, Enga! What in the world are you doing? Hiding there like that?
Shh. Don't look this way, got it? Ah, she's coming!
Hey! Mr. 10% Playboy! You're the only one that didn't hand in your math assignment. There's no use running. Give it up.
He's not submitted his modern Japanese homework. I'd hedge he's not done it at all. Not knowing when to give up is uncool.
Ah, I see. It all makes sense now. Oak and Foal used the influence of Mother Corps to pull some strings in order to join the faculty out of nowhere. Although I've no idea why. There was quite a fuss when a world-famous mathematician and literary scholar joined up, but they didn't seem to care for the attention. According to Fo, it was Oak that really wanted to join. And, well, kinda shows. She seems to be having fun.
Planning on hiding in there forever? Well, let's see if you can. Maxwell!
Ouch! Hey, that's no fair.
Gotcha! Full, if you'd be so kind.
Uh-huh. 3 for the study room. Right this way.
Should they be using their powers so casually like that? I wonder.
If you ask me, I think it's perfectly fine. We understand our powers through using them, and only good can come from that.
Phaleg!
It's a pleasure to see both of you again. You seem to be well. What do you say? Fancy a quick sparring session?
We're both a little busy. Maybe another time?
Unfortunate. Everyone seems so busy these days. It's hard to find a good sparring partner. I even tried extending an invitation to you-know-who, but to no avail. They didn't accept my challenge.
Phaleg's always popping up in unexpected places. After that day, she just upped and vanished. But she sometimes shows up like this.
I'll make us some tea.
Oh, don't go through any trouble just for me. I was just passing through. Anyway, if you ever feel like going a round or two, you know who to call.
It seems like Phaleg has been dragging Ophiel around with her, working him half to death. Since he can't legally be punished for his crimes, she said she's going to push him so hard he'd wish for death. I can't imagine it's pretty.
Getting all these contributions in one go is making it impossible to allocate them. The reason I can't finish up drafting up this budget is all YMT Corporation's fault!
Maybe he heard about what happened to Ophiel, but for some reason, that creep CEO had a change of heart. He's quite the philanthropist now. He's even made ludicrous donations to our school. I guess he's trying to atone in his own business.
Okay! I'm all done! Huh? Even with all those distractions?
Unlike someone, I was sitting here working quietly. You've gotta learn to focus, Corey.
Huh? How are you supposed to focus through all that?
I'm used to it now, I guess.
Hitsugi, you haven't left yet, right?
Al? No running in the hallway. How many times have I told you?
Sounds like someone else I know.
You shush. Anyway, how was your first day of school, Al?
Well, it was really, really fun. And it made me really, really happy.
Right! It was tough getting you into that school. So you've got to make lots of friends, okay? At least 100.
Yay! And I've got to make some more for Mother, too. So I'll make 200.
Al stayed with us in the end. Of course, we wanted him to, but it was ultimately his decision. Well, Al, let's get going.
Yes, let's.
Oh well, I guess I'll go too.
Not until you finished your work. Right?
Oh, come on!
Let's go, Hitsugi.
Let's! After being sent back, Arcs and their ship never returned. With the phantasms mostly taken care of, I guess they deemed our world safe enough and saw no need to further interfere. And so, we've not seen them since. Since I've had my hands more than full here, I haven't had a chance to visit. I guess they didn't want to bother us, knowing how busy we'd be. Still, I kinda hope they'd check up on us every now and then. Oh well. We'll just have to go and surprise them instead. Let's do it.
Huh? Oh hey! I've been waiting for you, Hitsugi. You too, Al. Welcome. Woohoo, Al! Don't you worry. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey, Hitsugi and Al are here.
Well... Dang! What was I planning to say? Oh... Forget it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get this adventure started!
Oh, but before you head on out on your adventure, Hitsugi and Al, please make sure to stop by the shopping plaza first. You better hurry up. It looks like they're doing something really big.
Sí. Mamá. Oh.
Notice, signs of Darkfall's apprentice have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready. Emergency notice. Darkfall's apprentice has appeared on Omega. Move out immediately and rout the enemy.
Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, yes. Seems like the transmission's just fine. I'm contacting you because I have a special... Would you care to fight me? being so calm. I extended an invitation to Huey and Clarice Craze as well, but Sierra pulled the plug due to ARC's regulations or some such nonsense. But I do believe that you're not so tightly Oh, this doesn't have to happen right now.
Phaleg! Soliciting is prohibited! You can't do that!
Oh my, it's gotten rather noisy all of a sudden. Well then, I look forward to seeing you.
She hung up? That comm was just now a request for a duel. Unbelievable! She keeps contacting anyone who looks like they'll make a strong opponent. Don't feel like you have to go accepting her offer. She's just looking to kill time. Well, if you want to fight her... But if you're going to go, please...
There you are. I had a feeling you would swing by. This place is a specially prepared area for us to fight in. It's fully sealed off. There's absolutely no need to hold back. You know what that means, right? As long as we're here, we can both fight with our full power. From the first, there are no prizes or rewards. This body is the end result of a continuous refinement since the dawn of time. Would you like to see what it's capable of? Well then, let's begin. I have you now. You won't escape.
Emergency! Code! You!
How do you like that?
Failed!
Not too bad, but I expected more from you. You have potential, though. Please, feel free to challenge me again anytime.